coincidentally looking at the cover art. Hi, by the way. I'm coincidentally looking at the cover art for this game, and it says that it's analog compatible. Huh? Is that true? Shit. I hope so. That would make this so much easier. If I could have analog input. Huh. Wonder. I guess we're gonna find out. I need to test that. This fucking shit's great. So, like, can I alter that? I'm just wondering if that's a thing I have to enable the analog control or not. I don't think so. Oh well, we'll find out, I guess. So today I got myself some tea. Ugh. My tongue's all burnt. In a good way. Ow. Good green tea, baby. I love that shit. You'll love that shit a whole bunch. Can't get enough of that green tea shit. Alright? Can't get enough of that. Oh, man. Anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna fucking play the video game today. I guess we can test out... I guess we can test a bit of this shit. Before, you know what? Yeah. So this little pre-show is going to be about like another like 10 or so minutes, because it's not 6 yet, and that's when I announced the stream for. But I think I want to spend a little bit. Also, I altered the overlay. I think I want to spend a little bit of time what is that? Oh. Whoops. I know exactly what that is. That is not supposed to be there. So yeah, let's send that back there. Alright. So let's see if there actually is analog control on this. So here's the Warrior Battle Mode, which is just like a quick play option, basically. Where you can pick from all these characters that you know and love. And Kenzo's the first one, for some reason. This is the player starting card. Let's pick mine. I'm gonna load it, right? I'm assuming it'll load my car for my save. That's what I'm assuming the option is. Yeah, there it is. So let's actually test if I have analog control here. Because you might know, the PlayStation didn't originally come with all that fancy shit. Like analog control and all that. However, eventually, they did come out with some analog control. I hit cancel. Fuck, how far is that gonna kick me out? Oh, god damn it. I keep doing that. I mean, I could just speed this up a little bit. Alright. Now you have to exit this screen. And then you want to hit OK on here. Twice. Alright. All because I didn't want to like load into the game entirely just to test this out. I don't know. This still feels pretty digital. Yeah, this feels pretty digital. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the analog stick is making a difference here. It seems like it's like binary, whether or not it's on or off. I can just do a little bit of a tilt, and it goes all the way. Okay, let's see if that's the same as if I do a little bit of a tilt. I just press. Maybe there is something to it. Let's see on the straightaway here. Oh God. Okay, so we're on the straightaway. Oh, we finished. Whoops. Fuck. I don't want that. I just wanted the option to... I don't want to save the replay data. Oh, we can alter the laps. Okay. So we can do the test course. Alter the laps. Okay. Okay. It's also possible that this is an option I have to turn on, but okay, so if I just do full tilt, it does it like that, all right? And if I do partial tilt, it's like the same thing. I don't think the amount of like tilt I give it is doing anything. Again, unless this is an option I have to turn on. Because I'm like feathering the stick now in much the same way I would feather the directional input on the D-pad. Oh, that was pretty tight. I need like a parking lot I can do donuts in. Also, I like the brake lights. I never really paid attention to the brake lights because I never pressed the brake. Alright, let's get up to the straightaway. And it feels like I like skip. I like really hit a turn hard sometimes when I'm tapping the analog stick. Now let's go all the way down to the end. Do that again. Turn around. Yeah, it really does feel like it's just the same. So, that's interesting. Why is that? I think it's just like, it's not a complete implementation of analog support. It's just that the analog stick emulates the D-pad. I think that's what's going on. Unless it's like an emulator side thing, which it very well could be. Which I should check. I should check if that is the case. Shit. Let's check the options menu first, just to see if there's anything there. Yeah, there's no analog on this whole fucking thing, huh? Okay. Mono-oral isn't... I never see mono written out all like that. It seems like you can only really turn like vibration on and off and about it. Curious. I'm very interested by this. I'm gonna do a quick Google search because we haven't started the stream yet. So I still have this option to see if this thing even supports. Okay, there's an analog toggle. Might be what I'm looking for. Well, looky there. Pops up, right? I turned on a filter. Boy, don't you love it when it looks like that? Okay, how do I... Interesting. Well, here's an idea. Here's an idea. I'm going to... This emulator is fucking finicky, dude. I swear to God. I swear, man. Tea, though. Tea is good. Okay, so I have to set it to dual analog. Okay, that should work. That should be working now. Allegedly. I'll be enabled in the software. Okay. Now, if I on the ISO, I really should get like a fade out. I need to get like a proper music player set up. Analog off. Now it says it's off, but I want it to be on. Oh yeah, I can just skip this. Analog on. Okay. Let's see if that works. Now we'll just grab it. Yeah, my analog stick no longer controls the D-pad. Oh, you know what? We should check the settings. It might pop up in the settings if it detects, like, an analog controller. Now that I'm thinking about it. Give it a hot minute. Oh, God. That's what happens when you fucking uncap the frame rate. You open up your Pocket Station. You don't want to open up your Pocket Station. Alright. Okay, it does not pop up. However, this game does allegedly support this, so. And before, we didn't have any analog at all. Our PlayStation was not detecting analog input. It was just replacing any analog input. It was translating it into D-pad input. So we're gonna try this again. All right, now let's see if this works. If I suddenly unlock analog input, the fucking the training weights have come off. I think we have analog input. Oh, we absolutely have analog input. Oh, we absolutely have analog input. Okay. Look at that. Okay, yeah, we have analog. That's actually fucking pretty cool. That's good. That's good. So if I do like a little tilt, you can see we just kind of like, you know, tilt a little bit, right? But I go to the straightaway here, and then I fucking slam on the stick. Big difference. Yep, that's analog input. Hell fucking yeah. I've been recommending this game to a lot of people, and I need to now tell a bunch of people that you can enable analog input, because it seems like it's something very important to know. I need to start implementing this to my drifting. I haven't been drifting in this test track. Also, the brights input is called pass. Which I guess means you're supposed to use it when you're passing people. I definitely feel like I've got a little bit extra control over my car now. Oh yeah, like it's a lot less jittery and like finicky. Holy shit. Yeah, I've become a racing god. Okay, this is fucking sick. This is awesome, actually. I am into this. And it's time for us to start. So that's that. I mean, we're 3 minutes late, but oh well. It's time for us to start. I'm curious if we can beat Mr. Don Quixote above our head right now. Now that we have unlocked a new level of power. Can you believe I did all that without analog input? Oh man. I'm surprised. I guess my controller, I guess the emulator is detecting my controller as an X input, but it's kind of surprising it didn't go, oh, this is an analog, let's do analog automatically, but I get it. I get why it wouldn't. All right, here we go. This is the first stream where we're opening on the middle of a night. Because we did not finish. I think we're on the 4th night. We did not finish the 4th night. I think input's still digital on the overworld here. Let's see if our skills have improved. Yeah, let's not go to Ancient Bay. Ancient Bay is where we go to Brood. You. Fucking minivan. Elephant J. What do you look like? Damn, son, look at you. I like this guy. I think we're gonna jack his shit. Alright. See if I can pull it. Now I need to relearn my muscle memory and start grabbing the analog stick. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. There he goes. This guy's gonna have more fucking power than me on this straightaway, I think. We might have just fucked that up. Let's see if we can beat him. Nah, we lost. Whoopsie. I underestimated the big boy. That's a shame. Whatever. Steal up a fucking engine part and leave. All the fucking random encounters have been very nice to me lately. They, like, rarely steal my shit. Maybe I was just getting, like, super unlucky. That's definitely, like, possible. You. I want to get some fucking fights in. So, one of our objectives for this night is to get that nearly 2 million yen engine. That's still one of our objectives. Because I want to see what happens if we put maximum power underneath our hood. Or while our engine's in the middle of our car, but don't worry about that. Because I feel like getting a little bit more horsepower going do us some wonders. We want to hold out to the left a bit. Fuck that up real bad. I'm getting a little cocky because of my new control scheme. But like when the analog stick is working, it kind of feels like cheating. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh my god, that 2 million yen engine. That 2 million yen engine, I bet you right now, it's gonna have no slots at all. I don't want any of your shit. Get out of here. It's gonna have no slots, and it's gonna be like, which I guess I'm fine with if it's like really, really good, because that was the trade-off for our chassis. Which I'm still not sure about our chassis, but apparently the drivetrain is like well made for racing. We can recheck the tutorial to learn more about an MR wheel drive. But for now, I'm trying to remember if I know how to fucking save state. Yeah, okay, I remember how to save state. Ooh, this track. Oh god, this track, yeah. Oh, right. Stop using the fucking D-pad. You have an analog stick now, sweetie. Fucking put the pedal to the metal. It worked. Didn't work well. Yeah, I definitely got to relearn my muscle memory here. Fuck. Oh, I didn't commit enough to that because I didn't tilt the analog stick enough. I was assuming digital input there. Yeah, so definitely I got to relearn this now that I've adjusted my controls. 300 RP. And it's 1 for 80 tonight, I think. I'm gonna put that. I don't have enough RP for any of that. Let's buy this. I know we have at least 1,000,000 yen, I think, sitting in our pocket. I'm like pretty sure. Look at how many engine slots we have. Oh, let's put stuff in it. Oh, that replaces... Oh, I see. These are both filters. That's 2%. And this is 3%. Wait a minute. Is that better than the Magic Mush? Magic Mash? It appears to be better. What? Wow, okay. The box filter is just better, apparently. Oh, is it heavier? It might be heavier, actually. Let's see. No. Okay. Whatever, we're fine. We eked out more power, and it cost us, like, nothing. Those box air filters are, like, the cheapest RP item that these cars can offer. I have a pillow on my lap, because I was like, that'll be comfy. And now I'm thinking, oh, this is kind of hot. I don't want to have this on my lap. Oh, we got 850K. Not 1,000,000, but close. Ah, shit, I hit the open the car menu button. Let's not do that. You. Homer Simpson car. The salmon pink. I'm coming for you. Koro EL. Oh, yeah, this guy's a little no joke. Got okay stats. Gonna fuck him up. Or not, because of this track. Let's give it our best. Whoopsie. Careful. Alright, and then there's... Yeah, this shit up here. Always fuck up that turn. Uh-oh, I'm getting past. Don't you dare pass me, you little shithead. Pink little asshole. Didn't commit hard enough. We're fine, though. Straighten out. Got it. We got it. We're confident. We're powerful. We're strong. We can destroy every racer with our speed. Yeah, decent fucking RP from that. Oh, what the fuck? No slots. Mysterious. Very expensive. Very mysterious. I want the shocking pink. This is the color I want, so I'm going to get it. We still profit on RP, I think, because that guy gave us a whole bunch. That was like half the RP we earned. I could make my car pink. Eh. We'll wait. We're gonna level up our body eventually, and then we can make it pink. Fight. To him. Hey, you. So if it's, we have about, what were we at? Like 6K RP or something? Oh yeah, these fucking wagons are garbage. Oh, this map has a weird curve in it hidden somewhere, I think. Yeah, right here. Ooh, overcorrected there. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Oh, God. Look how slow this guy is. It took forever for him to catch up to me, and I was just parked. Are we still gonna lose? Might not. Oh, we lost. Yeah, we lost. Okay. I can't believe I lost to that guy. I can't believe I did that. Oh, don't steal my box air filter. Oh, we're good. Whoops. Let's go to the bank. So that paint job we bought, the pink one, cost $1,500. This is not the bank. That paint job we bought cost $1,500. Let's see how much yen we can get for that. No, I said I was going to the bank, but I want to check out Spencer's real quick. I want to check out Toon Shop Spencer and see what he's got. What kind of price he's accepting for paint jobs. I think it's like 10K, but it varies per paint. So let's see. 75K. Okay. So if that was 1,500, that would be 12K? 120K? No. Well, yeah, that's not worth it. Either way, I don't think that's worth it. This fucking money bag baffles me. I feel like this is like a quest item. It's so weird and specific. But selling stuff isn't really going to do much for us right now. Unless we have, like, actually some shit we don't need. There's a lot of shit that's just, like, not... We might as well keep it around in case we need a spare or we want to, like, side grade. Except for the mesh. The mesh is a spare. Which I just listed as one of the things we would need it for. So I don't know why I corrected myself. But whatever. We're going to the bank. We're going to the Wakaba Bank. Away. What? It is so hard to break the habit of using the D-pad. So very hard. I lost the bank. There's the bank. Some of the... I don't know. When you don't play this game for a day, the scale of the overworld gets a little wonky in your head. And it's easy to forget where shit is. I need to put this guy on the sidebar next time. The Wakaba Bank guy is fucking iconic. It's 1 per 80. Okay. We're almost there. We don't need exactly 2 mil. Ash dispenser. I don't know why I would dispense cash. Or, you know, deposit or withdrawal cash. Unless there's like an interest rate or... if there's like a chance I get robbed or something. And I'm also surprised I can't tell this man about the bag of cash I stole from the bank. From a random car that worked for the bank. Anyway, you. Another wagon. I need to. I have like 3 people I need to tell about the analog input support this game has. Because it is not, as we have learned, it is not enabled by default, and you gotta make sure. Oh yeah, the signs on the side of the road tell you what direction you're supposed to be turning in. I gotta pay attention to that. Oh shit, he's catching up. No, you don't. Having analog input really helps with, I guess, like, kind of driving at more of a mid speed instead of like a super fast or super slow speed. An ECU. We already have an ECU. Yeah, let's just save up. Oh, you know what? The airbox filter is 80. That's... Okay, so that's 80 times 80, which is like what? Oh my god, what's 8 times 8? It's 16, 32, 64? No, wait. 8. Yeah, 60, 640 yen. We gotta check how much the box air filter sells for, because that might be a good like loot item, like a merchant item that we can like farm and sell. Too much sauce. The fucking crunchy resolution really makes me feel like I'm driving without my glasses. It's something else. I lose a lot of speed there. I feel like I didn't used to lose that much speed there. I wonder how a better car AI... An AI with the better car would handle that. Because it might be the stuff that costs like no RP at all. That's like the really good merchant trash. Now let's go head over to Spencer's again. So what we're doing is we're grinding up to get that engine, which is like 2 mil. And then we're gonna go fight that special encounter and try to beat him, because we almost beat him last time, like a bunch of times, but it was getting late, so I had to stop. And I want to jack his shit. But we're also gonna want to make sure we have RP saved up if we do that, because it's very possible that like his stuff's gonna be really expensive once we get to steal parts from him, assuming we actually get to do that. But he is gonna give us a 5 times RP reward, so maybe we shouldn't worry too much about that. Oh, I have to unequip this, don't I? All right, let's unequip it. So if this thing is, what, 800? About like 900 RP, I think is what I'm expecting it to be. For it to be like an appropriate conversion. If it's less than 900, then it's not worth it. Oh, it's 4,000. Was that what I was expecting? It's 80 times. Hey, I don't know. Why am I doing math in my head? I have a fucking computer. 80 times 80 is 6,000. Yeah, that's a bad deal. Okay. Okay, so they make sure that selling stuff, it's always good to hold on to your RP, pretty much. Is what this is telling me. Which makes sense. That's fucking game design, right? You don't want people to, like, You don't want people to have to be doing finicky bullshit in order to min-max their profits from their battles. So, like, I'm not beat up about that. That's cool. Hey, you. Also, okay, so I was going back and I was watching the VOD, the last stream we did, part 2. And there was a few things I was kind of mistaken on, because I wasn't, like, entirely paying attention. So, like, the unofficial races. So there appears to be no penalty for losing unofficial races, but the NPC that introduces that concept explicitly tells you that winning gives you rewards. So it's not a pointless endeavor to do unofficial races. It's not pointless to do them. It's just pointless if you don't win. So we should try winning one of those, and seeing how much cash we can get. Oh, that was a good turn. Ooh. A little iffy on the dismount there. This track looks cool, by the way. I like this part of the city. This part of the city looks really nice. I like the rolling hills and stuff like that, the wide turns. I think that stuff's cool. Alright, what do you got? 4%? RPM, a chair? 1 kilogram lighter. I'm tempted, but no. As much as I would like to remove a kilogram, I want to make money. And I keep forgetting to check the price of that engine, but I'm pretty sure it's 1.8 mil. I'm like really sure it's 1.8 mil. All right, let's make our way to the stadium and try to do an unofficial race. It's a bit of a more even opponent. Oh god, they're working for the diner. That's a fun detail, by the way. You can find like cars working for the diner and like the bank and shit. That's fun. Like the trees on the side of the road here. Just great little like bits of personality for all these different like tracks. Oh, that was almost fucking, that was clean. That wasn't perfect, but that was clean. That was very good. Less so. Feels like you kind of have to lose a bit of speed here. Straighten out a bit. Get that extra speed in. And you win. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Vroom vroom. And now we can equip more shit. Like your wine red. Yeah, the motomachi. I like to look at the parts just in case. All right. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Fucking bass in this track is so good. All right. So we're gonna go to engine complete, machine complete. Excuse me. And we are going to. Oh shit! We didn't unlock any extra slots. Huh. That's weird. Leveled up the body. Maybe you don't gain a slot every level, which would be weird, but I don't know. I wonder what leveling up does if it doesn't give you a slot. I should need to refer to the tutorial again. Right. Stadium. Unless we get fucking hit up by a random guy. Play some bleh. I was gonna say, let's play some baseball. But we are not allowed to play baseball. This is a racing game. It's a different sport. All right. I still find myself using the D-pad on the overworld because it seems like analog movement doesn't do anything in that space. It like only implemented it in the driving, which makes sense. You don't need it. Oh, that wasn't perfect. You don't need it in the overworld, like at all, really. Because the control scheme is like totally different in the first place. Whoa, a little fucking shitty there. A little shitty. Don't matter none. And we crash. And we crash. Yeah, my body definitely leveled up, and there's no new slots. Kind of a shame. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Hey, it's this fucking guy. BLR's Bunya evening. We're kind-hearted racers, albeit whatever. Would you want to meet some girls by hosting unofficial races? But anyway, do you want to enter a race? Yes. Is it gonna give me like the pretty lady screen, but it's this guy? Fucking hope so. It does! Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, these guys give me a different lineup. That's really cool. Okay, what's my horsepower? What class am I in? I would hope it would just automatically tell me, but 192. Okay. Oh, you can just view your car? I had no idea. That's sick as shit. You can fucking full screen it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so unnecessary. I love that. I mean, that is very necessary, actually. Okay, so we're in 200. Wait, I thought we were 198. Ah, whatever. That could be bad. Or is that under... Whatever. Don't fucking worry. Okay, so each NPC in charge of unofficial race stuff gives you a different set of them, which is kind of cool. So you have to go find them. I wonder if they're all available all at the same time, or if there's like a limited availability to the unofficial races at all. This is straight away. We pass. Oh, that black car up ahead is gonna fucking smoke us. Careful here. Oh, I did not commit to that turn at all. Okay, the black car lost its lead, though. Maybe follow their example, their drifting example a little bit. Oh, that was bad. I don't know what the fuck happened to that drift. But this is the full version of this track, huh? I haven't raced on this yet. The one with all the bastard turns in it. Like this one. Okay, we got a couple laps. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. This is not looking great. A little too late. A little too hard. I have lost them all. I feel like there's still a chance, but it's hard to say. No, not with first place being that far ahead. good practice for this whole track, though. Like, I need to be further to the left there so I can do that turn earlier. We're going this direction. Right, this part. The fucking... My god, the curb on the right is so hard to see if you forget that it's there. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh! Too hard. Good on the first one, bad on the second. That was a fucking perfect turn, though. Right now it's for this. We can actually kind of see the elbow represented on this version of the minimap. Where it, like, it hooks to the left a little bit. I don't know if the drag race versions actually show that. The drag race versions of that stretch don't seem to represent that part very well. Also, holy shit, we're catching up. I bumped a guy. Lost me all my speed. We still got another lap, I think. Yeah, we got another lap. We've been racing for too long. The music cut out. Again, that one right angle turn before this one, I still get fucked up on. This one, once you know it's there, that's easy as fuck. You just gotta sit around the center of the road and you're good. Alright, motherfuckers. Coming in, I'm passing this guy. I'm asserting my dominance in the center of the road. Third place, here we come. Oh, not enough. Not enough commitment. Got him. Third place, here we come. This part. Okay, and then there's this part that fucking sucks. You gotta take it real early. This part here. Didn't take it early enough. The fight for third place is fierce. And then take this one nice and easy. Or just bump the edge and then lose and end up in fourth place and the race ends. I went off for a second there, though. I feel good about that. I feel good about getting so far behind and then getting to be, you know, back, you know, not in first place. First place is fucking out of this world. But at least I got to be, like, in the pack, you know? I salvaged that a bit. Over 800. It looks like there's still some categories that are not unlocked there. You know, I should just have, like, a calculator open up for, like, my RP calculations. If I have, like, if the conversion rate's 80 and we have, like, 9K points, that's 720,000. Do we have 9K points? I think we did. Is that my math right? Yeah, because RP, there's more yen from RP. We should have enough. We should have more than enough. We earned that really quickly, actually. Like, we earned that in only a couple races, like, right after, one after the other. I'm kind of surprised we earned it that fast. That's like that's 3/4 of a million. I don't know what was taking us so long that, like, last stream to get, like, half as much as that. Well, we're gonna earn a little bit more. I guess it's just a matter of winning races, you know? Ooh, this guy's good. Anybody who's like below 6, I gotta like pay attention. More so than usual. He's got like red rims too, look at that. I don't want to. When I get stuck in a corner and I'm done. Not against a guy with equal stats. That's a fucking tragedy, man. Well, we have another. We have another exhaust pipe. We're fine. That feels bad. that will never not feel bad. Oh my god. Where's the bank? I need to go to the bank. Mr. Wakaba Bank guy. My calculations were right. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we got that good money. Good money. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. And I imagine, like... There's got to be some, like, really coveted parts that only, a few guys are gonna have out in the wild. That's RPG rules, you know? The merchant's not gonna have the best gear. However, you know, early game, you gotta put in a little bit of a grind to get something that's maybe a little bit stronger than you normally have access to. Excuse me. Something that's a little bit stronger than you normally have access to. Yep, that's the part. 250 horsepower. Oh, there's the fucking elephant. Yeah, that's 198K. Or 1.9 million. 2 mil, basically. Goes all my money. Now let's see what happens when we equip it. I'm doubting this thing has any fucking slots. It has no... Look at that fucking graph. Look at that graph. It's a fucking spike. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, no slots. No slots at all. This is a fucking massive cock engine. Alright. Okay. Now we are under the assumption that we will never gain slots for that. So I'm going to assume that's the case. I guess there's like a max amount of slots you can get, but I don't think there's a max amount of levels. It's unclear. Do not... Oh, well, I guess we're going to put it to a field test. I wanted to go to the racetrack, the test track, but here we are. Oh my god, 4. Our fucking ratio is dropped all the way down to 4. Yo. Oh, we are gonna fucking kill this guy. Or crash into a wall. Or crash into a wall. I hope we have... I hope our car can handle having this engine in it. Oh my god, yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Too tight. Forgot. we're on this fucking corner. Well, yeah, I feel the power. I absolutely feel the power that we just got. That's some real juice right there. I'm thinking that. Yeah, no levels. No levels for that guy. Transmission. Yellow wheels. I like that there are actually cosmetic wheels. That's really cool. I didn't like think there were. Light blue is so good. Honestly, this guy's whole fucking thing. The yellow wheels and the light blue paint is a really nice combo. Especially, I love the fucking, like, the flip-up lights. The flip-up headlights are fucking awesome. That's always, like, a fun retro, like, design. Alright. Test track. Welcome. Thank you for always choosing Spencer's Test Course. Trademark. The over 1,000 horsepower class is available starting tonight. It's 20 laps. So try it when you have some time. So Spencer here has unofficial race stuff too. Why does that do it like a combat flash? I just want to do the test track. Like, calm down, game. We're good. All right. All right. Let's give her a feel. She's definitely got a different sound to her now. Let's see how well I can handle the turns. I'm seeing my speed easily go over like 140, which was usually where we would be sitting about for speed. I just fucking bounced off that wall like my car was filled with helium. Yeah, we are become speed. Holy fuck. Oh. Didn't take that turn as well as I could have. Ooh, I didn't even try to take that one. So we lose out on the ability to tune this engine because it lacks any slots, so that kind of sucks because that customization is nice to have, especially when our previous engine had like a fuckload of slots. But goddamn. Oop, too much. Okay, I gotta watch out for the tight turn that's up here. This one. It's this one. That's the tight turn. We took it. They don't necessarily have to drift for all of these. I can kind of just do the natural, like, tilt. God. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel good about that. I think that's gonna give us the edge we need to fucking kick Don Quixote Doflamingo's ass. Let's go kick his ass. Let's get him. Where is he? He's over here. It's by the big fucking tombstone building, which is not on this side of the city, I don't think. Over here. Not this way, but I dodged that motherfucker. Oh, there's so many guys. Is it on the... in here, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I do not think the engine has affected my overworld speed. It's 120 kilometers per hour is usually what we were going at. Okay, so we found out last time that if we turn down this guy's challenge, he offers us 5 times the rewards instead of 3 times. Nice horn, dude. We've already seen all this. Yeah, there we go. All right, and I'm gonna commit to this because apparently there's like no penalty for losing. So I'm gonna put a save inside the race. We didn't even fucking fight for him. We didn't even fight him for fucking first place there at the start. That was like a thing we had to do every time. Oh my god, look at us peel ahead. Okay, we gotta be careful though, because there's some tight turns here. Oh, I didn't even fucking hit the side. Did you see that? Holy crap. We've got like a linear fucking acceleration too. I think that's what our blue line is. It's like fucking linear, so we're just like, we got that good fucking shit. Oop. That up. There you go, bud. Even with that mistake, I'm still gonna kick this guy's ass. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Holy shit. Okay, now did we have enough RP to buy anything off of him? Assuming that is what's gonna happen here. Unless he just gives us his car. Okay, is that 5,000 times 5? Yeah, that has to be. Unless he was just gonna give us 1,000. I better see 25k. I do. Oh my god, look at this guy. Okay. Oh, his engine has slots. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna... wait, can we forward anything? Before we make a save state. I think we can forward everything he's got. Absolutely. Okay. Ariozaki. Oh my god. Okay. Vehicle height reduced absolute minimum, a bumpy ride. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. And I wanna see, so this is 221. 1000 cc 4-cycle engine. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use my snipping tool. I'm just gonna grab a snip of the stats here. Like it ain't no thing. All right. God, I can't believe how much having big number did for that whole race. That was fucking wild. I want the fucking areas on. This is the thing that makes your car look stupid, and I kind of want it, like really bad. Like a lot. Can I hit? I don't think I can zoom in on this guy's car. Okay, well let's grab. And we have an 840. Oh, this has more. Oh my god, I think every part of his is like better than mine, because this is the same drivetrain, and I think it's about the same weight. This is 840. Pretty much any part from him is good. Orange. Okay. Let's grab. This feels like a fucking waste, right? Because we just spent all that time getting that one engine. I guess we can resell it, but still. This is the engine let's take a look. Okay, so we're gonna buy that. And then also we just got a ton of money from doing that. Okay, so this engine is, okay, so it has 50 less horsepower. Interesting. Let's zoom in. Yeah, okay. So, where's my mouse cursor? There we go. Okay, so ours is 250. That's just like the max power. That's not like the engine stats itself, is it? Okay, no, I'm looking at the wrong stats. Okay. So, yeah, ours is 250, 22, which is still better, but his engine has the fucking slots, though. His engine has the fucking slots, right? That's gonna fuck with our little graphs. It's gonna give it a huge drop off in terms of like max power is 189, 250. Yeah, that's a big difference. So it is not as good as the engine we just got, but it does have the slots in it. Okay, let's see how much the chassis weighs. How much does our chassis weigh? Our chassis is 710. But again, his chassis had slots. I think what I want to do, I think I want to grab his chassis or the wings. The wings are so cool. They're so dumb. I want them so bad. But grabbing like the chassis or the engine is like the smarter decision, you know? You know what? We still have the save state. Let's go see how this engine feels with like all this good shit in it, right? Right? How's it with all this shit in it? Because here's the thing. We just bumped it up by 22 power, right? That is a difference. That does make a difference. He's gonna give us some dialogue. Remember, F3 is the load state. I gotta remember that as to not fuck up this whole little experiment we're doing here. Oh, he's not talking to me. Interesting. Want to say something to me again? Wait, can we just race him again? That would be really dumb if that was the case. No, okay, he doesn't want to talk to us again. All right. So let's go back to the test track. Get ourselves back to the fucking test track. This is the wrong way. This is not how you... Stop turning me the wrong way. All right. The wrong way. Now we're going the long way around. Shit. I kind of wish the parking lot was on the same side as Spencer's, but it's on the opposite side. Right? Like that kind of sucks. Okay. Okay. So this is still going to be like a good engine overall, right? Yeah, like we are still hitting them speeds. Let's see what our like average lap time is with this engine. Accounting for error. We had errors last time too. This is the hard one. No, it's not. We already passed. Did we already pass the fucking right angle? Oh, I guess we did. Well, this is slower already. Because I know we were getting like 48s. But we did fuck up. So let's try to get a good lap. Let's do a few to get a good lap. Please, a good lap. All I'll ask for is a good lap. This is the right angle. That's less than a right angle, actually. It's much more... My finger's getting sweaty on the analog stick. Fucking analog stick. should also see what the resale value of the engine is. Okay, that was a good time. It was a better time. Oh, you know, I also want to check out what our power is, what our ratio looks like. So we got to get into a random encounter, because I don't feel like doing the math myself. Oh, we're fucking up a lot here. Yeah, this engine doesn't feel like I'm driving a fucking, like, rocket ship to the moon anymore, but it still does have the same, like, strength behind it. You know? Right, let's find someone to fight. We are min-maxing, baby. Preferably right here. Come get me. Please? Please? Alright, what's my fucking ratio? But what are we looking like? 4.5. Yeah, that's way worse. Not way. I mean, that's 0.5 more, which is not great. But for all I know, there's going to be some, like, killer engine parts that are really going to make the difference. But I mean, it's not like the no-slot engine is going to be the last engine we ever use, right? Like, there will be engines that replace it. Really? Shut up. There will be engines that replace it, of course. I'm also curious what the funny little accessories are going to do to our car, because it says, like, I'm assuming it's like an aero kit, a muffler, and a spoiler or whatever, like, all in one. Well, maybe not a spoiler. That's what it seems like, which is like, that's slot efficiency right there. That's some fucking slot efficiency. So, like, you might as well. Okay. All right, so we're gonna see what the resale value for the engine is, and then we're gonna reload the save state, and then we're gonna check out. The chassis doesn't really matter; it's just heavier and it has more slots. That's just it. And I guess it has the potential, because it has more slots, it has the potential to be even heavier, because we're gonna put more on it. Although it also has the potential to be lighter, because we can put weight reduction on it. But you know. Okay. Oh wow, we get a lot back for that. 990K. Like half. That's like half back. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I'm like satisfied with that amount as like a return price. Okay. Okay. No, that's not that bad. All right. Let's go back here. And so then we got this guy, which, yeah, 840 kilograms for an MR drivetrain, but it do got the slots for the fancy suspension, I guess. So let's take a look at this guy. There's also the body, which doesn't seem like it's that special, but the fucking Aereo Zaki, rather. This fucking thing. Mufflers and wings. Oh, it does have a spoiler. Okay. Okay, let's get it. Let's see what this does to our car. It's gonna replace... Wait, will this replace... Well, we don't... It doesn't matter, actually. Okay. This will replace both of these, I think. Let's see. It did. Oh, we look dumb now. Oh, we look so stupid. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love how fucking dumb we look. And it saves a slot. I'm pretty sure that saves a slot. Let's actually like re-equip. Can't equip. Remove. Okay, we have to remove first. Let's put these guys back on. And then, so, okay, so we're at 1014, 47. 1014, 47, 36. 1014, 47, 36. And now we're at 1030, 48, 39. Is CD being higher better or worse? A bit of extra weight isn't like a big deal. Like we can deal with that. Oh, I can also equip this. Okay, this reduces CD, which I'm assuming means CD being higher is worse. Bag. Shit's got me thinking. What does it look like in pink? Oh, it looks all right. The white and black. I do like the white and black color scheme. It's very nice. And with the sticker. And it's red on red. Not that good. We have a lot of weight reduction just equipped to this thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. What do I have on the chassis anyway? Like, what other parts do I have? Just the fucking sus. And more weight reduction. Well, I mean, that doesn't really modify the power because that's just like the form factor. It does look cool though. I think, okay. So the engine is roughly equivalent. This guy though, the chassis, that's an extra like, how much extra weight is that? That's an extra like 120 fucking kilograms. Maybe I should just go for, I think, oh man, this is a hard choice. I think I kind of want to keep the stupid engine I have, and maybe going for the chassis is going to be in the long run the better option, because I'm going to be able to put more weight reduction on this, but never enough to like compensate for how much like weight is getting added on. So maybe not. And honestly, just going for these guys and freeing up a slot, making my car look dumb and then freeing up a slot on the body does seem like a pretty good idea. However, the engine does feel like it's the safe choice. This is very fucking hard for me. I think I have to go with the body kit, honestly. Let's go with the body kit. Because, like, we know we have a huge cock car right now, and all of this stuff is, like, downgrades in a way. So I think doing this is the right choice. And we can just add even more fucking weight, because why not? CD. Alright. Here's the fucking car. Here's our car. We made this. This is our bed. We have to sleep in it. All right. I think that's what I want to choose. And we got a lot of RP for that too. So that's still like, what, like 23k RP lying around? 27k. How much yen is that? Let's do the math really quick. 27. That is 2.1 million. Wow. Holy shit. Oh God, my win-loss is... Don't look at that. Don't look at my win-loss ratio on there. All right, I think maybe this isn't the smartest decision, but if we're min-maxing in the moment, I wish it made my car look stupid like his in the overworld, but unfortunately it does not. If we're min-maxing... Oh, it does actually. Holy shit, look at that. It actually fucking does. That's amazing. All right, let's give it a test ride. Let's see if it like feels any different. We added a little bit of extra weight, but it hasn't really affected our ratio at all. We kind of like wiped the floor with this guy based on stats alone and also style. I only know one word, only one letter, and it's gas pedal. Fuck. Oh my God, this guy's aggressive. Holy shit. Whoa, look at him go. What the fuck? Who are you? Who is this motherfucker? Why is he so fast? Where did you come from? Did I just like put myself in a new weight class for random encounters? That'd be kind of funny. I fucked that up. Fuck that up. We got it. Unless he fucking peels out in front of us, we got it. What the fuck is this guy smoking? Holy shit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna commit after we check what this guy has. I'm gonna commit to this timeline. What the fuck do you got? Color blue. Well, I don't care about these parts right now. I could just add shit to make later. Or blue. Honestly, let's get more paint jobs. More paint options, I think, is cool. All right, yeah. Let's see what we look like when we're blue. Ooh, blue is kind of nice. I kind of like blue. It feels good. What about black? I don't know if I've seen black yet. Pink. You know what? Yeah. Homer Simpson midlife crisis. Let's go for that. Okay. So we actually finished our self-made side quest. Let's see where we have to go for the actual plot. Challenge from Sakuragicho GT. That means the highway to the north of Yokohama is open. All right. Yeah, Chow, how you doing? Yeah. I have all the practice I need in the form of big engine. Oh, let's get a GS. We gotta get a GS after all that. I could have have sworn I saw the highway closed text pop up, but I guess we can go check it out. So this is going to be a new open world segment, a new part of the overworld, rather. I'm speaking in modern gamer language, unfortunately. I can't help myself. So I'm curious if there's any reason you would want to pick like one of the really heavy bodies, like stat-wise. If there's like a motivation for that. Hey, they're gonna hold back on that deciding match tomorrow. I mean, I guess for like changing your weight class, I can see that being a thing. Just one of the exits. Oh fuck yeah, here we go. This is on the highway now. Oh, is there a highway track we can race on? Also, we get to go way faster here. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. There's a world transition and everything. Let's see what we got to see. Oh, new music. Just before I left for North Yokohama. I heard the queens were headed to the same place. Drag queens. The queens, they like to do drag races. To race some chicken duels against Victory Road, the Takashima Wharf. Oh, are these like real ass drag races where it's just a straight line? I love the fucking rainbow cars. Holy crap. That's fucking fantastic. Taking up the whole road, because why not? Hell yeah. I appreciate that it's trying to show me on the map where they're going. I have no point of reference. And we got a party, huh? Oh, fuck. Forehead man, he's here. What do you want? You blocking me in? Jerk ass? What do you want? One of the fucking GT dudes. We ain't letting you through. What are you guys doing? What? Oh, they're railroading me into a quest thing, I guess. Moth to a flame. Oh, okay, it's a trap. Oh shit, we're being chased. Hey, you. Fuck. I have a cool looking car too now. I could be one of you guys. Heh, you're in for it now. Let's rip them apart. Okay, well, get ready for flashing lights, because if we game over on this, we might get him. Hopefully I catch him. Sakuragucho, 0 to 400. Do we small-time street racers even contribute anything to society? We're just out here frying our brains at full throttle speed. Words to live by. Oh, this is a drag race. This is a fucking drag race. Hold X. Nothing. Brain empty. Brain empty. I hold X. All right, let our new engine do all the work. Nice car, tiny man. But mine's bigger. Yeah, let's give that an instant replay. Let's actually watch it. Uh-oh. I think I lost. Now what am I gonna do with this Goomba? What? Boss, I'm real... Did you call him a Goomba? Okay. Now what am I gonna do with this Goomba? Oh, fuck. We don't even need to sell our engine if we want to buy, like, really cool new parts. We get to double dip. We get to double dip. Oh my god, we get to double dip. Because this guy's got the same fucking car. Okay. Chassis, I guess. I guess the chassis, yeah. Or the suspension. No, we can't even afford the suspension. I think we want the chassis. I didn't even consider they would all have the same car. That we'd be fighting them again for the same stakes. So yeah, if we do this. Does the chassis change other stats? I guess like we have wheelbase and shit like that. Okay. This one's lighter. This one's heavier. That has a wider wheelbase. This has less ground clearance. Yeah, that weight difference is pretty crazy. We can put all this shit on though. And some sus. There we go. We got more options for upgrades and shit. We could put like fucking wheels on, things like that. It did really increase the weight though, but we'll feel it out. We'll see. We'll see how much it actually like affects our performance. I don't really have a good grasp on what all those other chassis stats are. Tetsuji. Now, why don't you tell us who you are? Bunye. And I race for Bay Lagoon. Now it's your turn. I'm the head honcho of the Grand Tours. Tetsuji Kawasaki. You ain't too shabby, kid. Take this too. A gift from me. Oh, and tell Iki I said hi. Kanimari Muffler. Amanari Muffler. Get. I can't even use that. My engine is too dumb. My engine's too dumb to use that, but thanks. I appreciate that. That's gonna get stolen the moment I ever equip it. Like all my mufflers do. Okay, what do you guys got to say for yourselves? Got more drag races? Want to race with the sharks? Be my guest. We've got a rule tonight. Nothing over 80 horsepower. Ah, this is like low horsepower races or something. Let's see. They don't check your car. I'm pretty sure we're over 80 horsepower. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense for a drag race format, assuming that's what they're doing. Because, like, you would just build the best stats, and that's it. You want to have, like, limitations. You want to be able to min-max in such a way where it's, like, worth it. All right, so we have a whole new map to explore, assuming no one else... Ooh, GS. New GS station. Come on over to the pump. Never hurts to GS. It never does. There's some faster fellas here. Oh my god, look at that guy. Ooh, you look new. That's like a limo. Or something. It looks like a limo from the World Sprite. Avenue Z. Nah, it's just long. Real long. Alright. Okay, now we get to see how our new setup handles. Oh my god, look at this track. All new fucking tracks. I'd even like consider that. Some steady curves too. That's interesting. I wonder if we're handling better now. This is confusing looking. Got it. Oh, no we don't. I swerved out a little. Too much chunk. There we go. Now it's a drag race.
Do you believe in God?
I am God.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, Clara. Check out my fucking jabroni car. You like my fucking jabroni car? I just got it. We beat Don Quixote Doflamingo up there, and we jacked his stupid accessories, and then we beat his friend, and we jacked his friend's chassis, and I grinded up money last time on stream, and also today, and I bought a ridiculously expensive engine, and now our car is a fucking monster god, and we are going to kill all the other cars. That's how racing works. We are going to kill every car. Look at my car. Look at my car. It's a good car. Yeah, this is the fucked up engine I've got. And this is my new chassis, which I need to get some more parts for. But we can make it a little bit lighter. And change the spokes a little. That's nice. And yeah, thanks for fucking 11 months. You're almost at a year. You almost got that 1 year badge. That fucking funny sub badge. Although you have the first badge, and that's the one that's real cool. All right. So yeah, and we just got to a year next month. Yep. And we just got to the new part of the overworld. This is a whole new zone with new places to check out and new racetracks to race on, stuff like that. Maybe we'll find a new one right now. Odds are every track's going to be a new track for the next few races. Although I imagine the racers are going to be a bit tougher. Yeah, this guy's got... I think the numbers on average are going to be a little bit better over here than they are in our home turf. Okay, this is the same track. This track is visually confusing because there's a lot of other roads merging into this one. You kind of just have to, like, keep going forward. You see? You see how it's, like, kind of weird? It's not that bad once you figure it out, but like, ooh boy. There we go. I fucking love this game. This is like one of my... this game came out in 1999, but as far as I'm concerned, it's Game of the Year contender. That gives me an idea. Yo, this guy's got the fucking... the other big dick engine. Huh. Is that actually the other... yeah, that is. Interesting. That's very interesting. And red. Got red too. He's got the engine all the GT guys have. Is that the same body too? Oh, is this just a GRAR? Is this like stock for them? No. They have a different chassis. I mean, this guy has all GRAR stuff. GRA type R stuff, but I'm gonna keep saving my stuff. I wonder if there's a bank on this part of the map, and I wonder if its exchange rate is different. That'd be a little weird. They have their own like Wakaba bank. Also new overworld music. Ooh, baby. All right. So we're trying to find our way around and find the new points of interest that we want to check out, like this one. Juan Tech Building. Juan Tech. An auto parts manufacturer that showed up out of the blue one day. Apparently, they're also the sponsors of the Yokohama GP. Grand Prix of our dreams. Need a mountain of moolah to bring it to life. And an army of accountants and marketers to balance the books and bring in the cash. That's probably what it takes to bring a dream to life. Late capitalism insights straight coming at you from the middle of the 90s Japan economy recession. Real gamer hours. Thank you, Nightbot. In fact, the gamer hours are so real, we just got into a fight like a real gamer, okay? That's how real the gamer hours are. Oh, this guy's not that tough. This guy's like driving his mom's car. There was no fanfare loading into this. Oh, this is a new track, though. I have not been to this track before. It's got a nice straightaway. There's so much like good like drag race strips here. That's like one of the new kind of like race kind of types they've introduced in this part of the... Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, this is gonna challenge my fucking overpowered car. I wonder if my car can handle that stuff in the long term. Once I like learn how to do it. Also, like new color palettes and stuff in these like maps too. It's all very nice. It's all very nice. It is hard not to love this game. Well, it's easy not to love this game when it's flashing lights at you, but it hasn't done that yet today. So I'm good. All good. Did I get 10K for that? No. But 250. Whatever. We spent a lot of RP. It's good to have a lot of RP in your pocket in case you see like a wacky ass car part you need. And I might want to pick up. So our engine is like really fucking powerful, but the trade-off is we don't have any upgrade slots for it. Ooh, a store. We don't have any upgrade slots. So, yeah, like we can't modify the engine at all. The only tune shop in North Yokohama. Don't knock it. You're bound to find that one part you've been looking for here. Oh yeah, we should also go to the wharf. The Queens are doing like drag races down there. That's like a thing they made sure I knew about when I loaded in here. All right, what is this store selling? Oh, that engine is there. Hello. You're a big boy. We like our big engines. What else we got? 32 type GT body. 250. I wish I could get like a 3D view of these bodies. What parts do you have? Red. Ooh, sporty suspension. Plus 100. Whoa. For when you want to fucking fuck with your weight class, I see. When you want to really fuck with your weight class. Huh. ECU for drag racing. Yeah, that makes sense. They would have shit like that. Rally tires for dirt roads. Ooh. Are we gonna do some... Are there gonna be like... Oh, you know what? There are off-road conditions in the practice track. So that is a thing in this game. I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that. I'm pretty sure... We might end up seeing more of that, yeah. And also there's a part where it looked like we could end up on the curb a little bit in one of the races we just did. So I could see that being a thing. This is 350K. This is one of the things I would want, is the weight reduction thing. Let's see if we have anything we can sell. One of our old engines and all of this shit. I want to hold on to this stuff though. Could sell this. Honestly, we're kind of at the peak of fashion. might want to sell some of these, but for now, let's keep exploring. I might eventually want to pick up that engine side grade. Although right now, I think if I grab the engine that has the upgrade slots in it, it will be a downgrade. Oh, have you seen that hot American guy who hangs around the pickup chicane? Ooh, let's check. Oh, your face. You have a face. I'll be giving away my brand new G-Effect diffuser. Saucy. I want a man to steal my heart away at 200 kilometers an hour. I've got a present too. A dosokoi. I want a man to ride straight into my arms. Let's go, girl. Okay. That's a location of interest we gotta check out on our little travels here. The minimap is very helpful, but it is sometimes hard to gauge where the fuck things are. Hey, no cutting in line. Oh, this is the chicane. Oh, it turned me around. I even realized it turned me around. I hit reverse. Well, let's go around the other way. Let's go to the front of the line. I imagine there's like a cutscene there. No, no, no. That's a one-way street. Okay, they don't want me over there. Well, let's explore other areas. I want to go to the wharf in the south. But first... Oh, here's a... Oh, dirt course. Well, there you go. I'm imagining this is just a test track. So you don't have to go through another load zone. Tough luck, the track is still getting set up. Try again tomorrow. All right. Gotcha, Chief. Hey, fight me. I haven't raced someone in a hot minute. Fight me. Yatch. Let's fucking vroom vroom. Yeah, some of these racers are no joke. They've got a ratio of like 5. This is definitely a higher level area. And they're making me do this fucking track. This guy's got some good initial acceleration. I'm gonna kick his ass though, watch this. Never mind. I'm gonna swerve a lot. Oh yeah, this new track is definitely testing some new skills, huh? I don't think we're gonna beat this guy. We got 1 lap to beat him. Oh, I'm on the fucking sidewalk and getting slowed down. Alright, we're gonna end up losing some matches. Don't steal the good part. I imagine they're gonna start stealing more parts again. I'm a little worried. Fuck, my boys sus. They always take it. Fuck. Now what am I gonna do? I could grab the fucking lowrider suspension from one of those cool guys if I find them again. The park. Is this just the road turns into darkness? And then you get stuck. I don't know about this park. This place looks empty. Okay. Nice insight, dude. What am I doing? Oh my god. The game does not know what it wants to do with me when I'm in these tight corners. Oh, we're getting hit. Yeah, let's go down to the wharf. Absolutely, let's go down to the wharf. Assuming they don't restrict us based on our, like, horsepower, going down to the wharf could be a really good idea. This fucking track. Oh, too fucking tight. Way too tight. I need to give myself way more space for that. just after I've mastered like all the tracks in the first map. Throwing this shit. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for us to start really winning again. If this dude steals my like really fancy accessory kit, I better make sure that's like the last thing in my slots so that doesn't get jacked. Yeah, they already took everything from my chassis. Just about. Yeah, let's make sure we do that. Because they always take the first thing. Oh, we've got some buffers still, I guess. A weight reduction, though. Maybe I should just not lose. Maybe I should just not lose. Maybe that's a good idea. I can also afford to equip some different tires as well as wheels now that we have chassis slots. I don't know if there's a bank around here. Yeah, I do want to go to the wharf, but I also want to get fucking flashbanged. Okay, so the two markers there are the GS station, or just the GS, and the drag race guys who want you to have low horsepower for an official race. No need to drift here. However, when you're here, all right, there we go. Hold X, gas pedal. Yeah, we want that. The fucking Trigon. Because we don't have no wheel. Every fucking ounce counts. Every gram of weight contributes to our power ratio. Alright. So now we just want to go down to the wharf. Oh, I'm still getting blocked from going this way? Really? They just don't want me to leave. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. You know, game-wise. Oh, not this way. Yeah, I kind of set myself up for getting hit by someone in that intersection. Ooh. Got a nice body. Oh, that's what that body looks like. You know what? I need to double check what my current car's body is, like what its weight is. Because I could make up for some of my car's weight if I change out my body. Oh yeah, I cannot handle these fucking turns. These are like very demanding. The way my car is built. Does not know what to do here. Oh no. Wait, I'm still ahead. Oh, no I'm not. No I'm not, I've lost. Oh my god, I've lost my mind. I almost had it there for a second, but like, holy shit. Jesus. Well, there goes those fucking spokes I just equipped. That wasn't the first thing in the slot. Maybe that's the first thing they're able to steal. Maybe they can't steal the weight reduction stuff. Check out the wharf. Because if this is just fucking drag racing, that's what this car's made to do. That's what we'll do. No diving at this pool. Wait for the last possible moment to deploy the brakes. Bare your heart. Show me your wild and untamed passion. Oh, I see. It's a drag race, but it's also an actual drag race where you have to be able to stop. We're at the Takashima Wharf on a dead-end road that ends in the ocean. What kind of race is even possible here? This is a contest of guts. Go home if you're too chicken shit. Blast off towards the ocean and try to stop close to the edge. You gotta go full throttle and hit the brakes just once. Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up. We don't let any spineless losers into Victory Road. Be prepared to go swimming. Fucking game over me, buddy. I swear to God. Okay. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. What do you mean Freddy isn't here? We had a deal. I don't believe you understood the terms of our deal. For I believe we were supposed to be graced by the presence of Miss Yui Tachikawa. Did you guys race here or not? Bunny, read the room. You stay out of this. Of course we race. Pay no mind to the shrieking of this harpy. Excuse me, you piece of... This is turning into a mess. I'm going to enter a race. This fucking man... This guy is so fucking... Takashima Victory Road. You're allowed to fall into the water, but if you do, you're a capital L loser. Cool and hot. Guys, embrace danger. Oh, these loading screens are fantastic. All right. Only hit the brake once, huh? Can't steer at all or anything. This is a long wharf. Up here. I fell into the water. It didn't flashbang us. I think we just died. Did we get any consequences for that? Should've stopped way fucking earlier. Capital loser, yeah. Listen up, we're leaving this dump. There go the queens. I'll be back. I don't plan to lose ever again. Okay then. I'll accept that outcome. I wonder if that probably advanced the world state. Yeah. Let's see if the chicane is open. We're supposed to do a qualifying race around here. But what if I just like park? Ah, well, there you go. These winding corners are a nightly gathering for lonely hearts looking for love. Just don't expect your date to call you the next day. Okay. Need impeccable tuning and technique to stand out here. A lot of peacocks come here to strut their stuff. Hey, I know that guy. Wait, that's CVC 1600. That's fucking Kenzo. Oh my god, Kenzo. Bunya, what's up? Kenzo. What are you doing? Kenzo. Bunya, what's up? He said it again. That was some top-notch driving. That was a compliment. I didn't say anything. This is your first time here? Guess I'll show you the ropes. I've been down this road a few times, you know what I mean? The way to a woman's heart is by hugging those tight curves. Corners. You drive all this way to get your rocks off. Kenzo quit. Never seen so many smoking hot babes. Here I go. Sure, let's take the pickup chicane. Have a little fun every now and then. Now and again, never hurt. Does it expect me to do anything? Sorry, samurai. I hear the AZN honey is calling for me. Ikoze. Ikoze! Oh, it's Freddy. Take my heart. Oh, right. I see the pedestrian ladies. What the fuck? Must be the leader of Takashima VR. But what's he doing in a place like this? Okay. I guess I just... Oh no, I got an Uggo. Oh no, I got Uggos. Oh god. My rating. Oh my god, out of the way, he's mine. So that's your type. Hey, whatever floats your boat. Sayonara, gamer-san. Thanks, Freddy. Bye. Okay. I understand why that girl's face was like that. They're making that joke. Sure, game. Alright, where am I fucking going? I mean, maybe we're supposed to be at the dirt track. I mean, we ran into Kenzo. Anything new here? No, okay. What about up here? Have I been up here yet? I have not been up here. There's a fucking station. Look at this place. Oh. Blech. I think I had one too many. Hey, you in the car, vroom vroom. Guy reeks of booze. You might want to lift home. What are you mumbling about? Just follow my directions and drive. I might be able to make a little scratch if I get this guy home. But if I screw it up, my backseat will get repulsored with a barf cocktail. Give me a lift. I don't need your money, buddy. Get out of my car. Okay, that's neat. I'm about to get fucking attacked. No? Okay. Alright, what else is over here? Oh, this is the highway. What's this? Oh, it's a toll booth. Okay, it'll be a while for the toll gates open. Okay, so that's the next area. It's beyond the toll gate. Gotcha. So this guy prancing around. Ah, he ain't so tough. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. We're taking the track in this direction this time. These tracks are fucking hard. Like, my car was overpowered for the first set of tracks. And maybe it's just because I haven't learned these yet, but that one with all the tight turns is a fucking nightmare. Oh, there we go, we got it. Okay, this track visually makes a bit more sense coming this way. But it's still like, oh dear. I'm curious what the full version of that's like. Very curious. Very curious. Oh. Level up. Get reward. Yo, he had money bag. Get sack of cash. Kinda want tires. The fucking money bag is very funny. It seems to only be like a weight item that you can just like throw on there. But also, it's not popping up as a dupe. I already have one. That's weird. That's very strange. I kind of want tires. Just like any tires that just increase my handling, especially on these like tight turns. I think that's going to be one of the upgrades we're going to want to like focus on. Oh, look at all these slots we got. I have nothing to fill them. We're going to have to like buy some fucking parts or something. Oh, we can't even go to the bank because story stuff has restricted us from doing that. All right. We'll slowly back up. I didn't mean to. Well, we're in a fight now. With the real motherfucker. All right, this is the easy track so far. Visually, it is. Yeah, from that direction, it's harder to discern where you're supposed to be going. We're fine. We're fine. We can salvage that. We can salvage that. We've got a stronger engine than this guy does. See, we're passing him. Yeah, this is where the strengths of my car lie. Not in this sort of like really tight, sudden turns all over the place kind of area, but you know, there. You know. Get reward. What do you got? I'm at 5 degrees for max speed. My strengths lie in the straights. Unfortunately. Ooh, brake pads. Basic brake pads. That might also help. Now that we have so many chassis slots, we can throw all sorts of bullshit on here for people to steal. Because they always take from the shit I have. They always be stealing my shit. I could simply not lose. That is an option. Not lose ever. This guy's erratic. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking direction. I wish you could challenge the buses to races so bad. The idea of that is very funny to me. What's up here? There's a parking lot there. It's inaccessible. Oh god. That motherfucker pounced. That guy pounced. That's like a deliberate behavior these guys have. They're like, they slow down and speed up suddenly. That's strange. It's probably part of like the way the AI pathing on the road works. But like, damn. Yeah, as long as we're not in the south part of the city where we get the really shitty track, we should be okay. Oh, I fucked that up big time. It's a big parking lot right there. Whatever, we still got this. What's this guy doing? What's that? Oh, fuck. Alright, we lost. I lost where the turn was and we lost. Oops. 'Tis a shame. Fucking tires, dude. My fucking tires. If more people had tires for me to jack, I wouldn't care. I guess if I was winning more, I wouldn't care. My win-loss ratio sucks. Did I just see like a real? I saw a real chunky car back there. Can I go this way? Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, the guy's cleared up. Okay. Oh yeah, there's like that's like the fucking elephant right there. That's the big boy. Landmark Tower. It's down here. Oh. Landmark Tower we gotta check out too. Oh, it's fucking Yuka. And a 1 and a 2. Oop, she's got a fucking big sack. Been shopping? With your big sack? Oh, great timing. Give me a hand with this. It's so heavy. I'm busy. Typical. So, what's in the bag? Books, of course. Oh, her eyes are doing that thing. Books? Do you want to know what kind of books your favorite girl is into? I'm not a book guy. I barely know my way around them. Check it out. They're all automotive books. Maybe we could study together? You know, like driving theory and tuning stuff. Why do we need to? It's just that I can't cut it as a racer. I know I'm not Yokohama GP material, so I'm gonna do something that I've wanted to do for a while now. That is? Did you say you were busy? Relax, I'll tell you later. Now go on, Mr. Busy Bee. Back to your important business. Right. Everyone's doing what they can to move on and return to normal. Was I the only one deeply affected by Makoto's crash? Am I the only one taking it even the least bit seriously? No, I'm just being an asshole. Yeah, let the girl have her cartoon sack of books. Whoa, a shooting star! Wouldn't you quick, make a wish, make a wish. My big sack of books. My load of books. Yuko's load of baloney. Is that what the sack of cash item represents? Oh wow, we almost got hit. There's like a fucking ship with rigging and shit right there. Look at that. Got lights on it. Ooh, little drop. The city hurtles its way into the future. This city. As many citizens as there are stars in the sky. Landmark Tower. It's North Yokohama's biggest slab of concrete. This building is a magnet for street racers. Gonna hang on that one for really long? Not the other one. That all you had to say? Someone gonna drive up and say hi to me? Oh, okay, I don't know where I'm going. I officially have no idea where I'm going. I mean, maybe like the racetrack over here. And they said the racetrack wasn't ready, but I can very clearly see people using it like constantly, so. I don't know what fucking shit there's. Oh, there's fucking Kenzo. Fucking dumbass Kenzo got roasted like a cringe baby. Careful, Kenzo. You know what happens to the cringe member of the gang. This place is totally empty. Kinda nice to relax here. I don't really do crowds. I tend to get pushed around in them. Why is everyone always in such a damn rush for anyway? That sign says, watch out for perverts. You see that? Yeah, dude. Come on, man. I'm trying to have a moment here. Yokohama GP. I would never have dreamed of it. What I'd give to stand on that podium. When I was a kid, I spent all my time watching F1 races. I'd stand on a box of oranges and pretend I'd won the Grand Prix. Instead of champagne, I'd shake up a bottle of soda and spray it everywhere. My mom hated it when I did that. That sign over there says watch out for perverts. Man, do I miss those days. As a kid, I was dead set on becoming a pro F1 driver. Looked up to all the greats from that era. I tried to copy Aurelius and Bernhardt's moves while riding my dinky bike. You're more of an Aurelius, aren't you? Myself, I'd probably more of a... Okay, time to come back down to earth. Guy can dream, can he? Did you have big dreams when you were a kid? That's a weird shot of Kenzo. Forgot about those dreams long ago. Lost them in the hustle and bustle of city life. Staying in my lane. Not stirring up trouble. Not chasing any danger. I mean, but you are a street racer, dude. You seem to constantly forget that you're a street racer. Like, we go very fast. Anything else to say to Kenzo? Kenzo is still here. He's getting all sappy. I'll leave him alone. Right. I love this road. It has a dead end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Steering this fucking thing. You open yet? Oh, you said tomorrow. Right. Oh, you open yet? Well, I guess if I can go back home. And like, might as well do that, huh? See if that does anything now that that's like open again. Yeah, come to a complete stop after merging. Good job, buddy. That's what you want to do. That's how you do the highway. If I'm done for that, I should head back to Bay Lagoon Wharf. Okay. That's where the night always begins and where it always ends. Alright, got it. So yeah, it wants you to, I'm curious if I can get to a race on the highway. I only see buses, though. I might not be able to race on the highway. Oh, no, there's a guy. There are dudes on the highway. Let's see if we can find him. I want to be able to, like, move around a little bit for when those dudes actually show up, though. Because they go by fast. They're rare. I only saw one of them. Really? The one? Oh, there's another one. Ah, I missed him. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. All right, whatever. Let's go to the bank. Do I want to go to the bank? Well, let's stop by Johnny's. I don't know if I've been to Johnny's yet, have I? Even with talk of Yokohama GP, the first street race. Oh, I think I was here last stream. See that checkered flag and be hoisted onto that podium. It's a glorious experience reserved for only the masters. Yeah, okay, we've already been here. All right, let's advance the day. We can hold on to our RP for now. Or we can get into a race. Ah, racers from our home turf. They're little babies to us now. With our giant cock. Car that can't be beat. Let's fucking go. Watch me have already forgotten all of these fucking things. There we go. It's gonna be a hard right. Soft right into a hard right. There. Ah, way too late. Yeah, you gotta take that wide and early. Right. Forgot. Especially at the speed that I'm going at. Going the wrong way. I literally just stopped paying attention. But our stats are so good, who cares? Oh. That's a decent amount of RP for a shitty little race. Oh, yellow. Oh man, yellow. Oh, I should check how much my chassis, my body weighs. I gotta grab yellow. Imagine losing a race and someone steals your manual transmission. Yellow. There we go. That's a nice aesthetic addition. Oh, we should get a GS before we change the day. Wait, this is the graveyard. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the graveyard. There's cars out here. Good bunny, how was North Yoko? Did you get a taste of the scene? Yeah, they don't play out there. There's some tough cookies. I think you got what it takes to rep BLR in the Yokohama GP. I even put my money on you. Right. Town chatter. I don't want to be here. That's gonna become an issue where I get sucked up by that. Whenever I like really don't want to. Back to the grind. Go to GS. Oh, I gotta adjust my fucking seating position. Gotta stretch a little. Because we've been at it for a while now. 2.5 hours. Thankfully... Hey, Bunya. Better not hold back. Yeah, this dialogue. Okay. Thankfully, there hasn't been any serious strobe light stuff going on so far. So unless something really fucked happens in the next day, we should be okay. I shouldn't have to, like, cut the bot up. It's a pain in the ass to do. It took me 6 hours to do that with the last one. That's just all the encoding and the uploading and shit. North Yokohama. Bet some real fast jackals are lying in wait out there. Most of them are still hiding in their dens tonight. I think I'll park. Have a call tonight. Feel the engine. This is the longest night we have had in the entire game so far. Ooh. Yokohama. Warrior meets warrior. Okay. I'm running out of time. Gotta make it to the Yokohama GP. But EQ's so far ahead of us, I'll never catch up to him. Come on, 7, get me there. The unseen land that lies beyond speed. I'm begging you, partner. I'll get out and push you if I have to. Faster. I need to go faster. We're just seeing Kyoji's dreams. The night is completed! Yeah! Also, we get to save again. Right, forgot about that. Dang, 9 hours. That's not counting save states. Nine hours, not counting save states. That's a long time. Not counting save states, that cuts out a good, like, 2 or 3 hours. So those fights are like 30 minutes. Fifth night. Odds against. Love those title cards. Love them. I have a reoccurring dream. I find myself at the murky depths of the ocean floor. Are you dreaming about yesterday? You went to the ocean. In that darkness, I find a glimmering fragment of a star. And I'm at peace, wrapped in the gentle embrace of the waves. Light flickers across my eyes, coaxing me back to the waking world. Then I hear a voice. It calls my name. My eyes slowly open under the deep ocean, as if I'm being released from a deep unconscious sleep. I felt this over and over. But in reality, it was the sound of my ringtone that snapped me out of it. Kenzo sounded super freaked out. He's worried about Kyoji. Something happened last night. According to Shinsuke, Kyoji had a clandestine meeting with Keisuke at Honmoku Wharf. Really quizzing my pronunciation. Kenzo just seems to feel some kinship with Shinsuke. Probably since they're both a little slow. But can we trust him? I don't have a good read on him yet. Can't connect the dots between Kyoji and Keisuke. Why the meeting? Why the secrecy? Hope it isn't showtime. Can't forget about that dumb catchphrase. Keisuke had something to offer Kyoji. What was it? What could be worth dealing with him? Was he tricked? Forced? Coerced? Can't believe this shit. Kyoji's smarter than this. That's Kenzo's car. I guess Kenzo. In any case, Kyoji and I have a race tonight. A race that's going to end in tears and heartbreak for both of us. I guess Kenzo was part of the conversation. He's the one who relayed the information about what was going on. They have similar names, so part of me is like, did they mix that up? Oh, no, that is Kenzo. Special night in North Yokohama. Night we decide who we're sending to the Yokohama GP. There's a lot on the line. I'm going to get to know these streets real well. These roads will be the stage for my victory. I've got to grab the chance while it dangles before me. On these hot driving streets. Still an outsider. Soon they'll cheer my name. I got some stuff to take care of first, so I'll catch you later. Peace. Okay, bye, Kenzo. Our deciding race is at the Takashima Wharf. I should stay in North Yokohama until it's time for showdown. I have business back home I should be quick about. If I have business back home, I should be quick about it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, immediately erase. You know what? Fine. No, well, I'll accept it. You're going so slow and polite, I have to accept it. Nice. Yeah. Not going to the bank, I think, is fine, honestly. We're not missing out on much here. A lot of the good parts are available just from, like, the other racers anyway. Too fucking hard. Way too hard. I can catch up. Yeah, we're fine. Just don't bump the wall. Don't bump him either. Pass him, bitch. Let me through. There we go. We got him. We got him. Yeah, it was a very good idea to grab these engine upgrades while I could. If I was using my old car, this whole fucking section would be, like, painful. Oh yeah, I need to check, let's check what my body's weight is. I keep forgetting. A lighter body would be really nice. I'm curious if there are any, like, top tier bodies that don't have any slots. What's the body? 165. Okay. But I imagine the form factor is, like, really important for that, you know? And this guy's looking sleek. But, it doesn't really give you those stats. As you can see, the bottom left, info 86 Thunder. All it really gives you is the weight. Although I think there is difference between the downforce and the, like, CD and all that shit. I don't know, man. There's a lot of info that I will probably go back. I won't do it on stream. I'll go back over the tutorial because I looked at the entire tutorial on stream the first time we played this. So I could just go reference that. We should be okay. All right, let's see what's new in town. And I think by putting me here, they're kind of implying that there's not much of anything in South Yokohama right now. Spin, spin, spin. All right. Yeah, I think if I, like, an upgradable engine, you can kind of tweak the acceleration a little bit. That's, like, one of the big things you can do. That was a bit better. We didn't, like, lose first for that. Nice and clean. Yeah, you want to take that wide because of that sudden, like, right angle, like, part. There's, like, a shoulder there that you can ram into head first, which is why you want to take that a bit wider. It's a deceptively wide turn there. Yeah, not much for me. Oh, he's got that engine. You do got that engine, though. The GRA R-Type. Yeah. Honestly, I think I want to wait till, like, I see an even better engine at this point. Because I don't think the min-maxing we can do is going to help me that much. Not as much as, like, handling stuff on the chassis will. Because it's handling that we're having issues with right now. You know, the engine is the car is one whole machine of multiple parts working in tandem, so the engine does kind of affect the handling in a way, but the Cancer V. Ooh, this guy's a little scary. This guy's a little scary. Got good stats. I don't think I've seen this body type before, so we're a 165 weight on our body, so maybe we can replace it with that guy's. Way not enough. Uh-oh. Catch back up. Can we? No, we can't. Can we? No, we can't. Shit. Yeah, that guy's stats were too good. Once I made that fuck up, that was it. Now he's gonna steal my brake pads or something. Oh, merciful. Oh, thank you, sir, for leaving me my car parts. Okay, points of interest. We got the GS, which we don't really need a GS right now. Oh, here you go. Sorry, I keep hitting my desk. Is that Keisuke? He's trying to keep a low profile. Usually he drives like a total show-off. Looks like he was meeting with the Grand Tours. Oh god, we're immediately... I can't even accelerate to get away from that. I just, you know... sometimes you just get got. Ooh, look at this body. You know, I save scummed against that Cancer V. I should have reloaded that save to check out the stats at least. I'll do that here, because I don't think I know the stats of these body parts that this guy is using. So it'll be useful to check. You do not need to drift for that. However, this... Fuck. I can beat him on the straightaway, we're fine. I'm confident in my car's ability to beat anybody on a straightaway. At this stage, at least. Winner! Oh, it's a money. Hope to see it. Alright, what do you got, buddy? Dang, look at your engine. 230. 230. I was... what are you? 270. That's a sexy body, though. 230. 3000 cc. How much do you cost me? 10k? You know what? Yeah, I'll grab you. I could increase that power. I mean, the power to weight ratio probably isn't that great, but let's take a look. You're 20. And you're 27. Dear God, look at that. It's like a faster acceleration. Wait, this is the wrong fucking engine, dipshit. Way more torque. Okay, let's see what happens if I throw some of this shit in here. Turbo. Oh, that drop off at the end there. High caliber muffler, stats unknown. Can't be equipped. Oh, right, I can't equip these because of my additions. Okay. Well, this thing is pretty heavy, but we got a decent enough increase in power. Ooh, and we have more slots open on the body. Let's take a look at that. See what we can slot on in here. diffuser. Some BLR sticker. Gotta rep our fucking gang. Might as well. Okay, so I can afford to get some more weight reduction stuff. I think I should look into doing that. I doubt I have enough money on me though. I think that's a good enough reason to check out the different stores. Okay, so our ratio is probably really fucking thrown off right now. Let's go to the store first, just to see what they've got, because it's a new day and all. Oh, you know what? Tower. On tech. Hey, did you hear? American guy is on the prowl for a date again over at the pickup chicane. Bad we're stuck at work. Yeah, it blows. I wish I could at least get a race in. Hey, you in the car. Can I indulge them? Alright. I'll take any excuse for a race. Hey, wait, that's Bunya from Bay Lagoon. He's pretty famous. You know, not as famous as me. Alright, let's see how much that fuck with my stats. Is it gonna give us the screen? 4.5. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Our ratio is still good. We didn't really take too much from that. I think, honestly, I think we got a good engine upgrade. Oh, you know what? We do have money. We can sell the old engine if this one turns out to be okay. Oh, it's got a funny sound to it. Bad time for my fucking temple to itch. Ooh. Oh, there we are. There we are. I like how this sounds. Okay, so it's got like a straightaway top speed of 200. It's all right. I feel good about that. Give me your shit. What do you got? Oh my god! His engine has an even bigger number! Oh! His engine has an even bigger number. 280, 35. I think 35 is really fucking high. Oh, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna hit a fucking save state, and we're gonna jack this guy's engine. We're gonna take a look and see if it's worth it. And it's got slots. Okay, so currently our engine is 230, 27.8. About 230, 28. And this one is 280, 35. And look at that. That is, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, that fucking... What? Oh, wow. Okay, it went off the graph. It has been halved. Because it is so goddamn big. Because it is so... My dick is so huge. Okay. That's pretty fucking wild. Oh, I should make sure this is out front. Oh, damn, dude. We are fucking tricked out. Max power of 313. Oh my god, okay. I'm committing to that one. Well, now we have some engines to sell for extra cash if we need it. I'm assuming our ratio is gonna be good. Let's find out. Hey, you. I feel like sometimes it's a single flash and sometimes it's like 2. I don't know if there's, I don't know if that's the case or if that's just my mind. 3.7! 3.7! 3.7, baby! Oh my god! Our number is so good! Our number is so good. Oh my god. I love this game. I love number. I love when number go down. I love when number go down so much. That's the best part of the game. I clap every time. Oh my god, we're going like 200 without even trying. Oh my god, I fucked this up really hard, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Watch me catch up to this guy. I hope. Okay, no, we're not catching up. We're not catching up, actually. Watch this guy steal my turbo. I swear to God, if this guy steals my turbo, I don't think he will. He'll steal the fucking air filter. That turbo is the thing that, like, really fucks with our car. Oh, no, that. Hey, what if I, like... What if I nope that? What if I just say no? That didn't actually happen. Yeah, that blue guy over there, you can keep your shit. I don't need it. Alright. Alright. Chop. I always pull into the parking lot. I forget you can pull out on the street. It's easier to get out when you do that. The area where you can hit circle to park somewhere is pretty lenient. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, we got these bad boys. Are on here. There's a 250 in here. 215, 250. Okay. Not much here. Alright, what do we got in terms of parts? Got an extra one of these. I might want to grab one of these. This is compatible because it's not turquoise. So the sporty suspension. Oh, you know what? The fucking rally tires. Off-road tires sound pretty good. Semi-slicks. You're 350. Bridgeport rotary only. Interesting. Okay. Racing muffler. Torque via higher displacement. Bridgeport rotary only. That's only if you have like a rotary type engine? Yeah, rotary engines, yeah. I don't know if that's an engine, the engine type I have. Okay, so things to look at. The rally tires sound like they'd be kind of useful because that compensates for off-road stuff. I don't know, is that only dirt? Or does that count for all like off-track things? Like the sidewalk? I had to assume it counts for the sidewalk, but that's just like me trying to put blanket video game logic onto it, you know? Okay. So we have a lot of just shit. Well, this guy, our old girl here, we can sell them. We don't need that anymore. How much are you? You're 500K. You're 900K. I'll sell you. Worth a lot. I might want to put a muffler on at some point, so I'm not going to trash all the other stuff. I think I can get rid of this. I don't want to be here. I want to be there. Okay. So now we got 2 mil. Easy 2 mil. That's an upgrade to what I'm using right now. That's even lighter. However, I want to grab... Huh? Oh, do I already have this? Is that what it's telling me? I've already got one. Or do I have too many parts in my inventory? It might be saying that as well. Let's go check. Kind of doubt that. I kind of doubt that's what it's saying to me. Because we don't have, like... much. We have one equipped, though. We can see... Yeah, we have it equipped, so maybe because it's... Maybe the store doesn't show you dupes. Although I could have sworn it did. But that might just be a false memory. Okay, so up to 60 high bore, less torque via higher displacement. This bitch is expensive. But that makes me think I want it. Because it's expensive. Let's buy that. Okay, it does not show dupes here. Okay. Okay, I grabbed that. God, the fucking ballast is funny. I guess if I ever did want to go up like a weight class, grab that. There you go. Dirt road tires. The dirt road tires feel like it's something that would be good to have in your back pocket. Like a prep thing, just in case. Okay, sharpshooter. Track tires. Let's grab that. I already grabbed that, right? We're gonna find out. And I think these, because they got the good handling. And fuck it, all right. Now, let's customize. All right, that's just more number. Number go up. Cool. And for the chassis, we got 2 slots. View, we're gonna replace. Reduce a tad bit of weight. We gotta get every little gram. Slot some good tires on there and upgrade our suspension. There you go. All right, anything else? Not really. Oh, look at this. Look at, there's something equipped to everything right now. Did I grab any body parts? No. There is just something equipped to everything right now. I feel accomplished. I feel like this car is mine. In every single way possible, this car belongs to me. I have constructed this car with my own 2 hands. And I'm gonna use it to kill God or whatever you do at the end of this game. To achieve beyond speed. Ooh, there's a car there. And a cutscene to accompany that car. Amazing. Oh, okay. Loading like a race scene? Or something? Or maybe it's like an FM. Oh, whatever. We're gonna find out. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yo, look, they're here. Damn, those whips are tight. The hotshots like Iki and Akira, South Yoko. Oh, you see that? The way Akira poked around that corner? Street racers are nuts. The Oklahoma GP is going to be off the hook. Okay, that was us gawking at Akira and Iki. I like that we had a whole loading screen just for that. But yeah, this is like, we don't want to go down here. I don't really care about this mini game that's down there. What else is up here? Okay, here's the dirt track, which is apparently available now. And then we've got the park. Nobody's at the park. Unless there's loot at the park, there might be loot. fucking hit at this intersection like we always do. Yep, here he comes. Oh, Jesus. Hey, who are you? Screw off. I've got business and it doesn't involve you. On. Now it does. Never mind. Okay. So it's interesting that he's still driving around. 3.5. Going to fucking kill this guy and eat his children. Oh, unless we can't turn. Unless we can't turn to save our life. In which case, maybe not. I'm going to unlock the limit of speed. Oh. I should have drifted there. Oh, I've just like stopped. The objective is not to park in front of your opponent, it's to race ahead of them. Pro tips. Yeah, these turns feel weird. They're very different. Like, you think that wouldn't like be a thing, like just different kinds of turns after there's like, well, there's right angles and there's smooth ones, but having to go like left, right, like those specific kinds of ways with like those kinds of angles feels so different. Another one of these bad boys. Ooh, better brakes. We'll take the better brake pads. All of these items we got. We are fucking tricked out. Oh, we are so tricked out. We're the fucking coolest cat on the street. And we are going to race. Hey, it's you again. Or, see, we're gonna race. See? We're gonna race this guy. Alright, more practice on this track. I'm hoping... Well, I kind of hope we don't have to race on this track for the GP, but we totally will. Ooh, that's a bit better. Yeah, driving on the curb is not great, though. I can commit up to that. Yeah, we lose a lot of speed here, but we are still pulling way ahead of our opponent on the parts of the track where we can show our strength. All right. Faster. And we leveled up. Is that more slots for us? Wonder. You got R95. I think we just have like the lightest body we can really get. I will collect your yellow paint. I do want all the paints. So you know what? Because we're not really starved for cash. No extra slots. Okay. You do not gain an extra slot every level. Only some levels. Depending on... I imagine like each level costs the same amount of experience, but every part has a different like scaling. You again. I guess he spawns here. Come here, you little shit. Where you going? You're just driving in a circle. He's going that way. Follow this guy. I doubt this is gonna do anything, but it helps. Check. You never know. The game might pull a thing on you. I think he's just driving around, honestly. He does not appear to be going anywhere. Okay. Then I shall go somewhere. I'll go to my destined place to race. Just over at the wharf. What? Who's here? Rio. Rio. Oh, it's Freddy. Why are you following me around? You just... Oh, there he goes. Alright, let's fuck with Freddy, I guess. The American. Or not. Where did Freddy go? I guess we positioned him over here? Back where we met him in the first place? There he is. Whoa there, Slugger, I was here first. I don't want to do your minigame, Freddy. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. They turned me around. I keep forgetting they actually, like, aren't an asshole when they do the RPG thing. Oh, hey, that's fucking Yuko's car. Yuko, what are you doing there? Nothing? Okay. Nothing of interest, I guess. Alright, let's stop fucking around. Why is that cop in, like, a green car? Nothing in Japan, or is that just a video game? A nice race here will decide who goes to Yokohama GP. What should I do? Race with Victory Road. GP deciding race, what? It asked me if I want to do the minigame or not. The reason I was here. Why was Kesuke meeting Grand Tours? Something doesn't feel right. I feel like I have unfinished business. Okay, it wants me to investigate that. I guess I should talk to the Grand Tours then. If fucking Kesuke isn't gonna give me shit. It's not him, is it? Doesn't have a marker. I'm assuming that's not him, but I will challenge this guy nonetheless. A Dark 2S. Ooh, this is a new one. This is a new configuration. Got like a dog bone look. Ooh. This is fucking neat. Okay. A left and a right and a left. That's cool. And then a curvy sort of straightaway. I like this track. Racing the full version of this will be interesting. Oh, right. That's deceptive. Look at the arrows, dummy. Okay, we're fine. I salvaged it. And to level up. Is that a slot? We're gonna find out. Ooh, 200. Wait a minute. 200. Yo, is that tinted windows? Acrylic windows. Oh. Ooh, a minus 20 weight reduction. You have a minus 10. But also 200. 200. 200. Is that... Don't we have like a 300 or something? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. We're gonna check this guy out. We're gonna check this guy out. Maybe he's a better engine. I don't think it is. There's no way. Yeah, we are like at 300 something. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm fucking smoking mad shit right now. Yeah, this is the item I want. Is the weight reduction thing. Oh yeah, new slots. Should have checked for that. No new slots. Okay, but if we're gonna reduce weight, I mean, honestly, I could just upgrade that. This one, I could just replace it. But I can get rid of the suspension. You know what? The spokes, the wheels actually. That's gonna be a significant difference in weight because these are a weight reduction thing and a style thing. But I can sacrifice style for a significant decrease in weight. But we have to go to the generic wheels. Boo-hoo. All right. We'll find out what those dastardly boys are up to. I should like fast forward. Ooh, 3.4. Yeah, we increased our ratio a bit. That helps. Yeah, I gotta remember we are at like fucking like a 250 engine or some shit. Like we are mad. We are mad crazy. This is a fucking track. I don't think I've done this one yet. I've absolutely not done this one yet. Too early. In time with the music. Let's cut this guy off. I'm trying to like intuit. Oh, wow, this fucking, holy shit, this stretch. Aww. Damn. That bit of road that bit of road hurts a lot. They're not stealing stuff. I feel like it's like a 1 in 3 they steal something. Where are those assholes at? They're on the other side of this race. Getting into the race is a little slow. I wish you could skip that screen, the loading screen, but it is very clearly a loading screen, so you kind of can't. But we are just leaving this man. This man is gone. Once we can see the edge, we gotta turn. Not too tight. Oh, okay, we're fine. We lost all of our speed, but we're fine. We'll get it back. We've got a decent enough head start, we're fine. This guy's already at top speed and he can only barely like catch up after we came to a dead stop. We got it. Street suspension. Or blue. Let's pick up the street suspension. Is that an upgrade to buy half? Or did I unequip it? No, I did not unequip the suspension. Still have that. Let's see. Yeah, this is 2 centimeters 2. And this is 1 centimeter 3. More dampening, whatever the fuck that means. I'm car smart. I don't know what that means. I mean, like, I get what that means, but I don't know what it does, you know? Alright. Alright, they're up here. No, they're a street down. Oops. They're there. I need to, let's do a GS after this race. 7RX. master this right turn. Too tight. We can make up for it. We're not dead yet. Unless this guy pulls out some crazy late game shit. Oh, maybe. Maybe he will. Oh, yeah, no, he's got it. I don't think I can beat this guy. Unless I really cut him off here. Nah. Damn. Messing up that turn is getting me. Fucking tearing me apart. Don't take anything. Do I have a part to replace that? I don't know if I have a part to replace that. Let's check before we save, though. Pull off. Oh, you can't even pull off the side of the road into this gas station to just avoid random encounters. Do I have a replacement for this? No. Shit. That's where that's where like enough of my power comes from. I want to replace that item. Fucking ECU. A lot of my juice comes from that item. So we're gonna. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see if we can replace it really quick. Store is here. It's here. There it is. I don't know my way around just yet. Yeah, man, I need an ECU. This is the drag racing one. Probably. Reduced power is interesting. Look at the drag one. No, don't buy that part again. Are there any other? I think that's the only spare slot we have right now. It's a bit of power. Just get out of that load screen a little bit faster. GS. GS. No. All I want to do is GS. Right. What are you guys up to? Weirdos. Oh shit, they're up to a cutscene. I guess they expected me to like expect this instead of chase after the guy. Which is weird because you can still find him around town. Maybe I'm supposed to find him later. Nice of you to show up, Yui. It's sad that we hardly ever race together like we used to, eh, Tetsu? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Times have changed since the old days. I do get nostalgic for them, but those times are over. If you're fixing for a race, it'll have to be as rivals. What are you staring at, Bunye? The man with the forehead. Are you jonesing for a race? Hell yeah. I want to race with the A-posing guy. All the practice I can get tonight, I'm in. Doesn't matter none to me. Right then, let's go. I feel like this is not a race where we have to canonically win, so I'm not going to expect a game over state. But I know about the, oh wow, these guys are no joke. Oh wow, yeah, okay. My doppelganger. My doppelganger. gonna be prepared to like pause. Oh, you know, it's a drag race. Our stats are better though, I think. Oh, their initial acceleration is a motherfucker. Oh, are we supposed to lose this? We're supposed to lose this. You fucking can't win that. That's scripted. That's totally bullshit. Still got it, Tetsu. Hooah! Reminds me of the old days. I'd ride into battle and you'd wave me to play. Oh, please, enough of that. The race was so short, they didn't have enough time to speak. Huh. We still got XP for that. And my power ratio, I think, was like better, but either his acceleration is fucking wacky or something else. Glad you can make it. Sharks are hungry again. Do you have any other weight classes? Oh, you do. Okay. Okay. I think I'm allowed in here, so let's see what the fucking competition is like. An epic tale told over the course of 400 meters. Sorrow, joy, victory, a heroic adventure for the ages. Also known as Holding X. Just hold X. It's that simple. Oh, look at this baby. I'm gonna buckle up. Never mind. I see now. I see. They really want you to be min-maxed for your horsepower, like, class. I see. Okay. That's not good for me. So I would want to tank my horsepower to be in a lower class. I would want to be here. Wait a minute. This is where I am. What the fuck? Did I just enter the wrong category? Like a dipshit? No, wait. This is 200. Wait, what? Oh, no. I hit exit. I hit exit. I'm fucking stupid. I know. Let me in. Yeah, this should say... Yeah, all right. Just making sure. So I would want to min-max my car so it can handle that. Yeah, I'm not allowed in there. They're doing their funny races. They don't want me there. Well, I didn't really learn what Keisuke was doing by interacting with those guys, but maybe that advances something? The only form of expression is to press R1 to make my lights flash. My only other form of expression is going very fast. I think I'll do both. Hard turn. Did not take it well. Doesn't matter. This is the hold X part. This is a full racetrack. Is going to be really interesting. But it does. The problem with this is if your stats aren't better than your opponents, you're fucked. Even if you can handle those turns really well. Your opponent's going to be able to compensate with just raw fucking acceleration and max fucking speed. You will not be able to stand a chance. Oh, that's a funny looking wheel you got. Increased turning diameter. That's a better wheel than the one I have. Isn't that the one we already have? Yeah, this is the one we have, actually. I think. I'm sure we... Yeah. I'm gonna save just in case. I'll grab this guy. That's 250, 300? We absolutely already have that. Watch, the sprite's gonna be the same. Yeah, that's our done. That's our... It's the fucking... It's bad boy. What's it called? Is it also called, Yeah, 34 Type GT. Alright. Alright, well, I can increase my turn speed. Do I want to? Did I increase the weight? No, I just made the text wiggle. The increased turn speed might be a bad idea. That might just be a bad idea. Alright, so we talked to the sharks. And... now what? I mean, we can go back to the wharf again. This motherfucker. Let me turn around. He's gone. Kasek is gone. Somewhere. I fucking lost him. Alright. Okay, well, let's just go to the wharf and see if it works. Or if it's gonna give me the fucking... the crazy flash again. Tonight's race, you're able to decide who goes to the Oklahoma GP. Is it gonna let me? No, it's showing me this again. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I guess now let's try catching him. Now that we've talked to the Grand Tourers. Let's go talk to him. It doesn't seem like he's going anywhere, is the thing. Right? Like, I'm not expecting to actually, like, successfully follow him. What the fuck? Oh? Well, that's clearly a bug. Cars are just melding together there. Oh, you're a weak little baby. You're a wagon. I haven't seen one of you in forever. Oh, but you might be able to beat me on this track. Oh yeah, you gotta like 180 that shit. Ow. I said this already, but I do really like how this engine sounds. I like the different engines and how they have their own sort of personality and, you know, the power they put out, but also the funny sounds they make. Cool. Damn, son, what the fuck? Need it for turbos. This is a turbo. Do I need that to make my turbo worth it? Yeah, this body. Yeah, right, the wagon body is really fucking light. Huh. But, like, it's a box. I'm curious what the fuck this thing does. Let's take a look at what it does. It says used for turbo. Oh, we don't have a slot for it? Whatever. So it says it's used for turbo. Let's see what it does. I see. I see. It makes the number go up. Alright. I'm gonna swap these around. This doesn't get jacked immediately. Oh yeah, and the increased turning speed doesn't really seem to be a problem. I didn't even notice it on that track. Although I feel like because I didn't notice it, that might warrant the steering wheel be a part that I drop in favor of something like more effective at my overall performance. We are almost at a solid 3. My God. We are a monster among men. And among cars. Lightning McQueen would be so fucking scared of us. We fucking eat Lightning McQueen up and spit him out. Like the fucking cannon fodder he is. This is what it means to go beyond speed. That shit. That was a record time. That was a record time on that stretch of road. I have achieved speed ascension. And nothing can stop me now. Okay. I might want to buy one of those wagon bodies. No. Might want to buy one of those wagon bodies to see what it does at some point. Like, see how that affects my car. Port polishing. Intake and exhaust port smoothed and enlarged. Greater efficiency. Yeah, sure, I'll grab that. Whatever. That sounds silly. I feel like that's a part that either does a lot or nothing at all. We're gonna wait till we have more slots to bother putting that on. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the middle of the road while random encounters whiz by while I'm trying to look for a specific fucking NPC. Oh, you know what? Let's check on the top right here. I see some points of interest, and I'm not sure I know what they are right now. For all I know, Keisuke has found himself parked somewhere now. So we might have an actual place we can go to. I love how the lights shine like infinitely vertically, which means they like appear on ceilings and shit, and they light up the pedestrians on like the walkways. Taking that a little too tight. You know what? Just tight enough, actually. A little less tight, a little more. New record. Again. That same track. Alright, what do you guys got? Okay, this shows up as a Duke now. That's nothing we care about. Acrylic windows. Acrylic windows could be neat. You know what? They're not as good as the hood. The hood has more weight reduction. Not as much as the door, which we're already using, though. But worth considering. We're trying to get the most out of our shit. I mean, honestly, like that's an upgrade to the paint. Or you know, the decal right there. Bada bing. There we go. Slap that bonnet on there. That might be what it takes to push us over into a ratio of 3. Just those few little kilos could be all we need. Oh, this is not a road. All right, this is the bus stop up here. Not this. Yeah, this is the fucking station that's up here. What about? Yeah, okay, that's the station. And is that marker? Oh, that's a marker for the toll. Okay. So we don't really need to care about any of that. 3.1 still. I feel like if we tried to use the wagon body, our car would like become some kind of like aberration and it would just fucking kill itself like instantly. It wouldn't be able to handle the amount of power we put into it. But I also want to try because that sounds fucking hilarious. All right, tight turn. Took it too tight. So much for getting a new record. Actually, we might still get a new record. Nah, no, we're not gonna. Oh wait, no, that was a new record. Barely, by like a fraction of a second. Unless it was a tie. But, you know. Okay. What do you got? You got red paint. You do got red paint. I'll take that. We'll jack your paint job. I need fucking water, dude. Oh, time to drink water. Oh, sweet, delicious water. Get me through this racing challenge. This one specifically. We are at the point where we kind of don't need these random encounters anymore. Unless they give us like a surprise good part. Which some of them are. Some of them do have some fucking wacky shit in there that we need. And the XP is good, so there's that, I guess. The arrows on the left there are very deceptive. If you don't know what the shape of this track is like. Ooh, we survived. Behind that record time. Record time. I wish it had like a little pop-up when you got a record. You kind of have to pay attention, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, we were in gamer poverty like in the last few streams, but now we are like rolling in it. We are all set on all fronts right now. We are ready for whatever, literally anything the world throws at us that isn't like a scripted loss. There he is. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh. Shit. I think that's the spawn location. He does have a spawn location. I think this road might be it. You itch my neck. Too much, too much, too much. Too much again. Yeah, that turn speed doesn't really do much for me on some of these. In fact, maybe it's messing me up a little. All right. Dark blue. Anything else that's interesting? No? His kid's not here. Dark. I guess he does not respawn. Where the fuck is he? I like getting good at these races, so the fact that I'm like lagging a bit here in terms of progression isn't really that big of a deal for me, because this game is just fun. I like to do the races. I like to get good at the races. I like that we are in a position where like our win rate can be really high right now because we worked so hard to get all these really cool parts, you know, in the past 2 streams, that we finally get to like, well, I'm learning this a little bit actually, this track right now. It's not as hard as it looks. You just gotta like learn the turns. I'm starting to like figure it out. Is that fucking sweet? You know, we just gotta uncap the frame rate sometimes. Sack of money. I wonder if I can buy a second one of those. It probably won't let me, actually. That engine looks crusty. Okay, I got it. I stole your money. I don't really know what having multiple of those is gonna do for me. It feels like there's more to the sacks of money than they let on. Those are 2 like extremely specific to just be like a nothing item. Oh, you know what? Let's go check out the dirt track. Oh there, you ever want to get in some dirty action? Come by our rally course, enjoy the muddy off-road race right in the city. You're trying to keep your car clean? Well then we don't want you. Get dirty. Right, what do you got? Well, we don't have our off-road tires equipped, but let's see how bad it is. What's wrong? Countless men have been hypnotized by the lights of Yokohama. Have they taken your breath away as well? Now loading. Oh, look at this fucking track. Oh, is this the track we've been on? No, this is a very different track. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, the dirt. I can feel it. We're gonna need off-road tires. I see where the off-road tires come in handy. Yeah, you fucking slide when you drift. The moment you start drifting, you slide all over the place. Oops. I didn't even bother trying to drift there. I'm trying to see if I can get away with not drifting. Yeah, this one. Okay. Alright, let's swap out for those off-road tires, which I'm pretty sure I bought. I'm like pretty confident I bought those. So let's find out. Thankfully, there's like no consequence for losing these things. Okay. Yep, there they are. Remember to change these back. You know, it'd be kind of cool if you could have like multiple car configurations that you could save. So you could have your like drag race type, and then your off-road type, and then your like more generalized racing type kind of thing, you know? Because it does feel like you can really min-max and specialize in those sorts of things. All right, let's see how much these actually affect our ability to drive. I didn't immediately fucking spin out there. Yeah, that feels normal. Okay, that's a bit better. Although we are not in first place. It's a bit of a problem. You can pass this fucking guy. Straight away. There we go. Oh my god! What kind of move is that? Shit. I didn't start a proper drift there. Oh, no, we're losing it. This race is going to be difficult to win. This is not an easy one at all. Fuck. Even with the off-road tires, the handling is distinct. It's distinctly different. Like, my car can handle it now. Haha. But this is not easy. And the track is something else too. You do still slide around a little. I have fallen so fucking far behind. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, let's just, like, fix me goddamn tires. Back to the normal ones. I doubt the off-road tires are gonna do anything for me when I'm not off-road. God damn it. Alright. So the random encounters are a pain in the ass while I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going, though. Ooh, first time going this direction. That part does suck. Because I don't know where I need to go right now. And these guys really are not helping me. The arrows are facing the wrong way. Are the other mirror tracks? Do they have the, or rather the reverse tracks, do they have arrows facing the wrong way too? I've never noticed that. Oh, that was sloppy. I need to take that way wider. Alright. You have another sack of cash. Why? Why do you all have that? This item is more common than I thought it was. Whatever. There's also the American guy. That's another point of interest for us here. We're looking for, like, someone to talk to. Well, that's like a truck. That's not like a proper car. I was thinking there was like a car I could challenge to a race, but no, there's only like trucks where you cannot street race on the highway, which makes sense. It's like not a thing you're supposed to be street racing on. I'm allowed back here? Fuck. What is going on here? There's a wall here. Why is there a... Oh, because that's where the street racing is happening, right? It's so weird to think about. I was thinking they were bugged out, but it was me. The cars are like stopping and starting in all weird ways when I'm over here. It's probably because of all like the scripted car AI in that like scene down there. That might be like conflicting with it. Oh, it's this body. The arrows are going in the right direction here. Oh, maybe this isn't the reverse version of the track. If that's the case. But, whatever. I'm thinking about it too hard. It's possible that some tracks account for having the arrows going the right direction, depending on which direction you're going. But it is also very possible that, shut up. Don't worry about it. Wait, what do you got? A 280. One slot. Interesting. Okay, I made a save. We're gonna compare this. This is like the best use for fucking save states. Okay, what do we got? This is also a 380. This is way lighter. No, it's not. Well, it's a UFC turret. It's the same fucking engine. It's the same engine, but worse. What? The engine. That appears to literally be the same engine, but worse. Maybe it's got more torque. Or whatever. Alright. In that case... let's grab this. Yo, we do got another chassis slot. Do I have anything I put in here? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I love all them fucking slots. What about... Nah. I don't care enough to put the extra body parts in. Just, you know, I would have to sacrifice my style. I may want to look into removing the funny parts in order to... Yeah, the fucking car AI just like freezes up here. They're having a hard time. I almost want to like head back home and see what going to the wharf tells me to do. Because that's supposed to be like the if you're lost, come back here kind of space. Having trouble ending the night. Hey, Hilltop Works, welcome to the stream. Well, okay, so we are on... This is our second night in this part of the city. And we're in a random encounter. We're looking... You have to do the mini game without Freddy being there? Really? I was deliberately avoiding doing that. And then Kenzo will be at the park. Wait. I think that's the previous night. I think that might be the previous night because I've already done that. Kenzo was already at the park. This is the... We're looking for fucking, Keisuke. I think. Because we're supposed to go to the wharf, but we go to the wharf and it says... Ah, wait. That purple-haired weirdo is up to something. We gotta do something about that. And then I am talking, so I make the turn wrong. That's where we're at right now. Keisuke doesn't matter. You have to do Kenzo at the park? Really? So it's like the same shit again. Okay. That's fucked, because I was like literally, and I said this out loud when I saw Freddy at the little mini game again. And thanks for saying that, because I would have been here for another hour. But like, I literally said, oh, I don't want to do your stupid fucking minigame, Freddy, bye. And I just left. Because I had already done it before. And I was like, this is dull, I don't care. But all right. Well, there now. Yeah, the game does not properly communicate that at this stage. It feels like a misdirection. Tell you like, hey, Keisuke, go find him. And he's driving around. You can just like, you know, flash your lights at him and he'll say, go away. And it feels like you're supposed to do something with him. Real gamer hours. It feels like you're supposed to do something with him, but yeah, apparently not. All right. I'll park inside you. I'll park here. Mr. Kenzo Yamada-kun, what are you up to? Yeah, I found him at the drag race place, yeah. Huh? Oh, this ain't good. Oh, you know what the hint is? Kenzo says he has stuff he needs to do, and we already saw him here, so we're supposed to expect that he came back here. I can't move. Anyone, help. Some fucking Kenzo. Okay. But yeah, get me out of here. I see where the breadcrumbs are that's supposed to lead you here now. But I clearly like wasn't paying enough attention to them. We got Kenzo's ass. Okay. I think I stalled it. Huh? Damn, that was embarrassing. I can't believe I stalled out back there. No, I kind of feel like my life as a street racer is stalling too. Your face is very wobbly, Kenzo. Isn't your car an automatic? How'd you manage to stall it? That's... Yeah. Okay, now we're at the park again. I see. Yeah. I mean, if I were to criticize the game designers from the... Wow, look at him! Look at me, I'm up here! Look at him! If I were to criticize the game designers from 1999, I would say, yeah, if you're gonna go to the wharf and it's gonna say, hey, look at Keisuke, you should say, oh wait, Kenzo isn't here. Huh, I wonder what he's doing today. Like that's what the hint should be. There he goes! Aw, good for him. And he's doing his funny walk. I love how everyone walks in this game. So, did you hear? Kyoji said he would quit racing after the Yokohama GP. Can't believe he sprang that on us out of the blue. I was thinking of dropping out of the deciding race and letting him go to the qualifiers. Kyoji wouldn't like that. Wants us to give it our all. They have the same voice now. Right, of course. Right, of course. By the way, do you know about this? After he got off work, Kyoji races on the same courses that you were racing on. He isn't happy about his times. He keeps getting faster every day. He's having a hard time keeping up. I mean, we did make our car into a monster today. And yesterday. The one nice thing about getting stuck, I did a lot of grinding. So we are like tricked out for now. We're like totally fine. Yeah. Oh, I hate this road. Hey, there's Keisuke. I guess it doesn't matter. So I'd have to do the minigame again, because now Freddy's not gonna be there. Oh, he's still there. I'll just say hi. Why are you chasing my tail? You want to battle with Watashi? Oh, because he's American. I was wondering why he was saying that. You can do the race at the wharf now? Okay. Sorry, Samurai. I hear the AZN honey's calling out for me. Ekuze. I was wondering why he was fucking saying that shit, and I forgot he's an American. So he's like saying Japanese phrases he learned in anime or some shit. That's why. Clean mind makes a clean line. All right, fuck yeah. We're gonna wipe the floor with this race. I feel very confident. We only really get, like, are destroyed by races that we're supposed to lose at this point. Tonight's race here will decide who goes to the IDI. We have already read this. No, I didn't want to... Hey, guess who save stated? Just in case I did that. should turn up the text speed. Oh, that's my phone turning back on. Because we've been streaming for 4 fucking hours. Kenzo told me that this will be Kyoji's last race if he loses tonight. Why was Kesuke meeting with the Grand Tours? Oh, because this is supposed to be him summarizing things? Not much time left. Okay, so he's supposed to be summarizing the things we've learned. That's okay, so that's not a hint. That's just summarizing. Huh. Yeah, that's really... Okay. That's deceptive. I'm still... Like, I don't feel bad that I got stuck there. Because it does, you know. But I'm glad to not be stuck anymore. So thank you again, Hilltop Works, for letting me know. Because, like I said, I would have been stuck there for way longer. Now it's time for a race. Okay, so we've managed to avoid any horrible strobe lights on stream so far tonight. If we're really lucky, I won't accidentally strobe out the chat. None of us had spoken with Kyoji that night. I'm using PSXE. Even with that cloud hanging over the team, we had to have our race. Yeah, it might be an emulator thing, the reason why the fucking strobing is happening, but there is also some flickering, I don't know, here and there. That's not as bad. Kyoji showed up late, looking pretty ragged. It was strangely out of character for him. He had this blank, dull look in his eyes. In his eye. He didn't say a word. He just stared at me with those empty eyes. His gaze. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Really good. It's an emulator thing? Fuck, really? Duck Station. I'll write that down. It scared me. Take note of that. Everyone ready? Hope you all brought your A game. This is more than a friendly race. This is more than a friendly race. Beyond this finish line lies a true dream. Yokohama GP. Stakes couldn't be higher. For tonight, it was like we were mere children. We were too busy indulging in the pleasure of racing to care about winning or losing. We only thought about the next turn, the next overtake, the next moment. I like Yuka just in the background there. For some reason brighter than everybody else, because that's just how her sprite is rendered. We blocked out everything else because nothing else mattered. Oh, now she's darker. But tonight it feels different. Suddenly the atmosphere feels... Oh, because they're... Okay. On a race like tonight's, you can only block it out so easily. That sounds like a thing I should be able to do, yeah. I'll look into that. We might never get another chance like this in our lives. I want to see you race like your life depends on it. Finally have the opportunity to grasp a true reward. I've waited so long for one. Kyoji has too. Yuki's voice echoed throughout the harbor. The rest of us listened with our mouths shut. Nothing we could say would be truer than his words. Yeah, it's a good thing that's an emulator thing, because that means it's a thing I can fix, because that was a fucking problem in the past 2 streams. It hasn't been a problem yet today, thankfully. But, you know. Oh, wait, are we gonna have to... No, this is a real race, okay. I thought for a moment we were gonna have to do the fucking... The chicken thing. Thankfully not. Alright. I do have a way around the strobing. You can pause the game when it starts to play the fade to white. And that's how I do it. Oh, hey, we're playing the full version of this track. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. I can catch up to that guy. Enough time? We got enough time. Assuming story mode thing doesn't happen. Oh yeah, this part. I do not have practice on this upcoming part. I've done it like once. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, I do not know it very well. Yeah, I'm using EPSXE because I was like doing some, oh my god. This was like for some other games I was playing, but I was doing some research on like what good. Yeah, I fucked that up really bad. I was doing some research on like what good PS1 emulators there were out there. And I didn't find anything about Duck Station, but this was like the one where like EPSXE is the one that like all like the resources like actually listed as like an option. The resources I was able to find. Yeah, we can still catch up. Unless I fuck up here. Gotta be careful. Right, that part. Ah, shit. It would have been fine if I didn't hit that. Yeah, I think we might have lost. We might have lost. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, they are. I'm sure they are. I don't know. I wasn't lucky enough to stumble on like a Reddit post or something, you know? Ooh, oh, that was almost perfect. That was almost a perfect turn. A clean turn, not a perfect turn, but yeah, almost a clean turn. Get back in control a little here. Get this fucking part. Oh my god. None of the smaller segments of this track really prepare you for that. Or maybe the one that has this turn here does, but I only played this one like once. Yeah, we can afford to go a little slow. As long as we're up in front, we can peel ahead. Yeah, I was like confused because I could have sworn there would have been like way better emulators than this one. This one's like fine, right? It like works, but yeah. There's definitely stuff that leaves a lot to be desired. Okay, fucked up turn coming up. Right here. And I fucked it up, but we got room to spare for mistakes, so we're fine. Although second place is oh, okay, well second place is here. We're gonna have an exciting finish, it looks like. No, we're good, we got it. Just in case it flashes us. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah. God, my car looks so silly. Wasn't the climactic battle we were anticipating. But this was the miracle I'd been dreaming about for a long-ass time. The pressure is on now. I don't know how much torque I'll need to push through. I'm starting to believe that I can make it. Oh, yep, show me fucking crashing. I finally let go of the fear. Oh, that this will bite me in the ass down the line. Look how close he was. But I know that it's a delicate and vulnerable dream. Susceptible to the slightest twitch or moment of weakness. Yeah, like me almost getting ganked back there. Yeah, I'll have to... It's gonna take me, like, fucking day to upload this shit. So I'll probably have some time off tomorrow to look into Kyoji's engines over... Oh man, he does not look... Wasn't even sure what I could find within a dream of race. so deep in it that I can't bear the shock of waking from it. Yoji is not okay. I may have won just a moment ago. At the same time, it felt like I lost something. Something I might not have had to begin with. Come on, what's up with that smile? Lighten up, you won. Maybe racing is all about repetition. It's a tiny spark pushing you along an endless road. Whenever I see someone walk, that might be it. I can't help but just fucking laugh. That's the road I'm on. I can't say where it leads. Not yet, at least. But I'll push forward. Just look how cute fucking Kenzo stands. For as long as I can muster the will. Glanced at Kyoji. Thought about how much we were alike. Both racing down that same road. Neither of us knew where it would take us. Oh, here it is. The night is completed. We've done it. Oh yeah. No, wait, stop. That's good. Man, we're going for 4 hours, 14 minutes. Woofy. 3 nights later. I think. We're gonna start wrapping it up. Oh, I had to press circle for this. Night before Yokohama Grand Prix qualifying round. It's a little preview for what's to come. Night before D. Oh, it's so good. Well, I think that's gonna be it for today. Tonight. That was it was activates. And also we have a Kenzo emote. Because the moment I saw this face, I was like, alright, that's an emote. And then now it is. Now it is. Yeah, well, thanks for all the emulator tips and the Night 5 tips. I will definitely be... you know what? I'm literally right now going to pull up that other emulator you mentioned, Hilltop Works, so I can start looking into that right after the stream. Okay. Cool. All right, well, we will now go to the end of stream. Okay, that the emulator did not like that. Thank you everybody who tunes in, hangs out, watches. Thanks y'all for chatting. Thank y'all for lurking. M-Card Rex, I'm gonna mark that down too. Thank you very much. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for helping out. And a special thanks to everybody who supports the stream financially. Because it's cool, and it's cool that you guys do that. And thank you everybody who's ever told someone else they know about the stream. Because the best way to help out a streamer is to have more people watch, please. Thank you. But I like having people in. I like being able to show people cool games. That's kind of my whole reason for doing this streaming thing. Is also real gamer hours. Every hour is a real gamer hour. This whole streaming thing was kind of born out of my time in college where I would sit in one of the common rooms with a friend or two, and we would hook up my laptop to like one of the TVs they would have in these lounges, and people would just filter in and out. And it was kind of a sort of experience like this where, you know, I would explain and sort of talk about the game that I'm playing. And I really enjoyed that experience of being able to share, you know, these interests with other people in this sort of like, you know, streaming. It was fucking streaming. I discovered that I like streaming, and then, you know, a few years later, here I am. We've been doing this for about a year and a half now, and I look forward to doing plenty more of it. And I look forward to playing plenty more of this fun game. So, with all that done and done, I'm going to press the murder button, and the music disappears. And next, behold, as I press a button, this one.
Remember, winners don't do drugs.
Y'all have a good night.